We are honored to have as our MC for this weekend, the project manager for NASA's CLPS program. CLPS stands for the Commercial Lunar Payload Services. They were the team that just landed on the moon a couple of weeks ago. This is the first U.S. landing in over 50 years. So let's give a huge welcome to Houston's own Mr. Chris Colbert.
All right, thank you, Paul, and a big welcome to our game announcer extraordinaire, Paul Johnson. All right, good morning, Space City. Welcome to the 2024 First in Texas First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of an arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First in Texas and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and for investing in the future in Texas. And we're excited for the Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. This gracious sponsor supports both teams and the great work we do at First in Texas. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you all developed this season will help put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team. Let's watch the video.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
Okay, so some of those cars are pretty cool, but I think we got some robots that would put them to a test. So a big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses and individual donors who support Texas and our teams every season, and with sponsorships and volunteers. We couldn't do it without you. All right, so now it's time to recognize our Texas volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Ty Prince and Jackie Fletcher. Big hand for our judges. Remember, the judges want to hear your stories. They want to know about your successes, what challenges you've overcome. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations that may want to hire you someday. So make a good impression, do some networking. All right, now thank the judges for their time and effort It's a very difficult task, and we'll see their results tomorrow afternoon. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know this year on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Josh Eversman. Josh is one of our first alumni. We love it when our first alumni come back and volunteer. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at First in Texas. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Marilyn Caesar. Where is Marilyn? She's making sure we're safe. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan, your designated meeting place to your team before we get started today. Safety and security is a team effort. It requires all of us to work together. If you see something suspicious or inappropriate behavior, report it immediately to uniformed law enforcement or to a First in Texas representative. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animations Award winner, Team 8, Poly Robotics from Palo Alto, California. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. All right, now, we have one award which recognizes an individual student, not the team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees represent somebody their team really thinks has contributed well above and beyond. So please, Dean's List nominees, stand up now and let's give a round of applause to all these students that were nominated by their teams. Thanks for being terrific leaders, nominees, and we wish you all the best of the luck. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You help set a culture at First and are part of the far-reaching support system we built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams because of your help. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other First programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all First programs. Teams, if you're looking for additional mentor support, the First Mentor Network, sponsored by National Instruments, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. The details are on the First website. Finally, some housekeeping rules. Make sure that we keep this place safe and we're allowed to come back in the future. Note the location of emergency exits. There's them at the back and at the front of the gym. Okay. There's a first aid station at the pit admin table in the pit area. Remember that safety is everyone's responsibility. Help us keep the walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. Everyone here deserves a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The First community looks out for each other. If you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, let's remember also, we don't want food and drinks in the pits or in the stands. Please avoid that. There's a large common areas with lots of tables. You can do your eating out there. It's excellent weather today. Outside is fine as well. All right, one last thing. Let's make sure we've got our robots here. We do. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. hope you all are ready. I hope the teams are ready. We're going to crescendo. Let's power up the robots and start the competition.
So, yeah, I know a little about
Apparently.
what you were doing.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for our first match. Match number 1 of the Space City District event. We're going to meet the teams in the Red Alliance first, starting with Team 88. 88-19.
88-18. Oh, I have 18. From Carver High School, it's the FOFO Engineering Group from Houston, Texas.
Joining them in the Red Alliance will be Team 2950.
Up. This says qualification match number 1. I don't know.
2950, Paul.
Yeah. Hold on. They are from Waco, Texas, sponsored by Microsoft, Sherwin-Williams, and Harmony School of Innovation. It's the Devastators.
All right, rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 7418.
7418 is from Channelview, Texas, sponsored by Postal Mitri, Great Western Metals, and Lyondell Bashell. They are the Channelview Techno Falcons.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance. The first team up in the Blue Alliance time is Team 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, the Air Force STEM and DoD STEM. They are the Robo Lobos.
Joining them in the Blue Alliance, one of our local teams, Team 324.
From Friendswood, Texas, sponsored by NASA Johnson Space Center, Clear Creek ISD, they are Chips.
And finishing out our first match of the day, Team 2158.
From Austin, Texas, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Raytheon, and BAE Systems, they are the Austin Cans.
All right, we've got green lights. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And autonomous has begun. 50-52, that's the Robo Lobos putting in those notes in the amp. Giving the blue a 19-7 lead in autonomous. Now drivers will take over. Here comes Chips. Chips loading up and shooting in and scoring for 2 points. Remember, it's 2 points in the speaker. If you can amplify it, gets to 5 points. 88-19 in red, that's the Arctic Bears. Trying to pick up a note. Shooting, but coming up just a little bit on the right-hand side. Here comes Chips back into the amp and loads into the amp. The next one will get them amplified for the Blue Alliance. And coming down is the Robo Lobos. They've dropped off a note. Chips again with another note into the amp. Chips making their way over to the loading zone, trying to pick up. The Robo Lobos has picked up a note. Chips now picking up a freebie off the floor in the red zone. And they're lining up to score, and they get it in. They are now amplified, so any note now for blue will give them a 5 point. Chips goes back and loads up into the amp as well. Less than coming down on 30 seconds less to go in this first match. Chips making their way all the way across the field again. That is the Arctic Bears scoring up high for red. Now teams will have 20 seconds to make their way to the stage. We'll see if anybody can get up or at least park on the stage. Blue has 3 on the stage for the Blue Alliance. Red has 2 and now 3 with 1 in the air. But blue had a sizable lead in that match. We'll see how that score comes out. Scores are in. And taking that victory will be the Blue Alliance. High score of the day so far for the first match. Blue picking up 2 ranking points. So I know that we're being watched all across the world, including this little country called France. So we are missing our field tech, and that's David. And I believe he's watching right now, so everybody wave to David. Hey, David, we miss you.
All right, great first match. A lot of excitement. Let's meet the teams in match number 2, starting as always with the Red Alliance, team number 8818.
All right, now that my system is working, this team is now sponsored by Carver High School. They are the FOFO Engineering Group.
All right, their partners, team number 5427.
From Katy, Texas, sponsored by Lowe's, Dell, Oceaneering, and ExxonMobil, they are the Steel Talons.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 7115.
From Houston, Texas, sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, 2 Sigma, and the Gene House Foundation, they are the Red Lion Bots.
Very great. All right, in the Blue Alliance, first up is team 8879.
From Del Valle, Texas, they are sponsored by Del Valle House School. They are the Red Bird Robotics.
Their partners playing their first match ever, team 9419.
Welcome rookies from San Antonio, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission. It's Team Vulcan.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 2585.
From Bel Air, Texas, sponsored by ExxonMobil, Haas Foundation, and Bel Air Robotics Booster Club, they are Impact.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous begins. Steel Talons quickly picking up one note and a second, but they cannot get it out of their machine. They do shoot, and they come up a little short. The Redbird Robotics picked up a note and shot it, but came up a little bit short. Blue with a slight lead, 7-4 in the autonomous period. Drivers now taking over. Steel Talons picking up a note and dropping it, loading it back into their machine, lining up, shooting, and scoring. That's the Steel Talons. Impact had one in their possession, but came up a little short as well. Red now taking the lead, 9-7. Here comes Steel Talons shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. And Steel Talons still looking for a note. Now they have one in their possession, lining up at the speaker and shooting it in, extending that lead for the Red Alliance. 94-19, our rookie team, Team Vulcan, playing some defense on Red, trying to slow them down. In the meantime, 88-18, the Fofo Engineering Group puts a note into the amp. 54-27, that's Steel Talons shooting into the speaker. Extending the lead for Red even more. Less than a minute to go in this match. Bel Air, the Team Impact, now making their way across the field and drops their note. Here comes 88-18, the Fofo Engineering Group shooting and trying to put it in the amp. But Steel Talons has no problem putting one up into the speaker. Coming down with less than 30 seconds to go in this match. Steel Talons now has another note in their possession. And they're now making their way across the field. Less than 20 seconds to go. Who's going to get up on the stage? Red puts one up high, scores one highlight. They have a robot in that highlight position. Blue got called for a late foul there at the end. Contact with a robot while trying to hang. All right, teams, you can reset your robots. scores are in, and red will take that victory, 47-15.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 3, starting out with team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, sponsored by the Greater Houston Community Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, and Phillips 66, it's the Energy Heroes.
Their partners, team 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, sponsored by Southwest Research Center, Jade Cap, and the Central Catholic Alumni Associates, it's Iron Fangs.
And they're rounding out the Red Alliance, 5908.
From Stafford, Texas, sponsored by Spartan Robotics, Hunting Company, Rudolph Medical Associates, and the Texas Workforce Commission, it is the Spartan Robotics.
All right, let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with team 8392.
From Houston, it's sponsored by Gene House Foundation, Champions Technology, and the Bezos family, it's Mac Attack.
Their partners, team 2587.
Also from Houston, sponsored by Bechtel, ExxonMobil, Shell, and Gene House Foundation, it's the Disco Bots.
And finally, team 8370.
From Katy, Texas, sponsored by Stanley Consultants, Rimkus Consulting, and Katy ISD, it is Glow with the Flow.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with autonomous. 58, 80, the Iron Fangs shoot one up into the speaker. Blue shooting one way outside, but they have the lead because all of the robots moved outside of the zone. That gives them a 16-7 edge going into driver's mode. Here comes Iron Fangs quickly picking up a note, lining up to get into the amp. Let's see if they can get that done. And up and in for the Iron Fangs, nicely done. Here comes 8370, the Glow with the Flow, shooting one up into the speaker. They've got another one already loaded. They come up just a little bit short. Disco Bot shooting one up into the speaker. Giving Blue another 2 points, extending that lead for the Blue Alliance. Disco Bots made their way all the way across the field, loading up a note. They said hello to their partner, 8370, on the way back, and Disco Bots putting another note up into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, 5892, that's the Energy Heroes. They have now launched one up into the speaker, lined up for another one into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 32-18, advantage Blue with a minute to go in this match. 8370, Glow with the Flow, adding to the Blues' lead. Here comes 8392 with a note in their possession. Let's see if they can get that up into the amp. I believe that's where they're headed. The Disco Bots make their way all across the field, lining up, shooting, and scoring for the Disco Bots and the Blue Alliance. Counting down to the 30-second mark, Blue still with an 18-point lead. Here comes the Disco Bots once again, lining up and shooting and scoring both at the same time. 2 for the Blue Alliance. That's the 20-second countdown from that guitar riff. Who's going to get up on the stage? Disco Bots lining up to get up high. And they lift and they go up. Disco Bots up. We have 1 up high for Blue and 2 on the stage for Red. score is in. Let's see who took that match. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 47-26. Hey, Chris, do you have something for the audience?
Yeah, just in case you all aren't familiar with this year's rules, we're going to run an animation that explains the competition this year.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 4. Now that we all understand the rules, we know what we're cheering for. So in the Red Alliance, we will start with Team 8750.
From Port Isabel, Texas, sponsored by Boeing, Raytheon, and Gene House Foundation, it's Tarpon 1CS.
Their partners are Team 9081.
From Friendswood, Texas, sponsored by Axiom Space, Griswold Home Care, and Texas Workforce Commission, it's Plutonium.
And reporting one of our old teams in the Houston area, Team 231.
From Pasadena, Texas, sponsored by NASA, Texas Workforce Commission, and Oceaneering Space Systems, it's High Voltage.
All right, let's meet the Blue Alliance. Let's start with Team 9514.
From Houston, they are sponsored by the Blanson CTE High School. It's Blanson RoboJags.
One of our 3 rookie teams this season. All right, their partners are Team 3035.
From all the way from Corpus, Texas, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, Dream Team Realtors, Sandy Riggs, and the American Electric Power, it's Droid Rage.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, Team 5923.
From Angleton, sponsored by Dow Chemical, NASA, BASF, and the Texas Workforce Commission, it's Wildcats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous has begun. High voltage with a note up, but come up a little short, but their second one also comes up a little short. Picking up a third, and they do score that for the Red Alliance, and a fourth is in for the high voltage team for the Red Alliance. That gives them a 1-point lead going into driver's mode. Again, this is qualification match number 4. We will break after match 9 for lunch. So only 5 more matches left to go before lunch. In the meantime, high voltage shooting another note up into the speaker, extending the red lead. Now, here comes high voltage with a strategy of loading up their area with the notes. They hope to make quick use of those later. Lots of notes down in the red scoring zone. I see 6 so far. Here comes number 7 for the Red Alliance. And now here comes high voltage with a lot of notes in the scoring zone. They're making their way to the amp. They need to amplify. Make sure they get those notes at 5 points when they go to the speaker. Now they have the 2 in. Now they can shoot and the amplification will begin. Now they have 10 seconds to score. Blue is amplified. Blues caught up when they were amplified. They're only 3 points behind red. 30-35. That's Droid Rage scoring again up high for blue. 3-point advantage to red. High voltage making their way across the field. They have picked up a note, and all the way back they come. They are going to line up to get up high and try to put that note into. They just hang. With 10 seconds to go, who else is going to get up on the stage? I see 1 red. Red with a 3-point lead now. 2 on the stage for red, 1 for blue, and that's your match. Takes that victory, 29-23, 6 points. Let's see, that gets them 2 ranking points. We'll be setting up for qualification match number 5 coming up.
All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 5. Starting with the Red Alliance team 6645.
From Crosby, Texas, sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation and First in Texas and Crosby High School, it's Alloy Obsession.
Their partners 9289.
From Houston, sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission and Village School, it's the Vikings.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance team 118.
Making their 5th appearance this year, sponsored by NASA JSC, it is the Robonauts.
All right, let's go meet the Blue Alliance. First up in the Blue Alliance team 9516.
They are from Houston, sponsored by Davis Senior High. It is the Davis High School Falcon Furious.
Their partners, team 7312.
From Tomball, sponsored by Bechtel, Chuck Lorre Family Foundation, and SolidWorks, it is T3.
Finishing the Blue Alliance team 7691.
Also from Tomball, sponsored by the Chuck Lorre Foundation, NOV, and the Gene House Foundation, it is the TSA All-Stars.
There you go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we have autonomous 118 shooting and scoring. That is the Robonauts up high, all in autonomous. Picking up one more note. Can they get that in? They shoot and score. That gives them the lead, 24-12, going into driver's mode. 118 clearing up the center section here. 7312 says, nope, not going to happen. That's T3. But 118 is persistent and has done so, and they have shot all the notes off the center. Now they're loading up and making their way across into the amp. And they put one in the amp. 7691 for the blue. That's the TSA All-Stars, also putting one up in the amp. Here comes 118 again. The Robonauts putting the second one in the amp. Looking to amplify. Both teams were trying to get that amplification point. 118 now is amplified, and now 118 is, the Robonauts are now clearing up the floor. Extending that lead, 44-24. Each one of those that the Robonauts are scoring were worth 5 points apiece. 73-12, that was T3 up high into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 118, the Robonauts shooting over into that corner for the Red Alliance. And 118, the Robonauts making their way across the field, lining up into the amp. There goes 1 and 2 and 3, 4. Can they make it all 5? They do. They've got one left to go, 6. They're going to save that. 118 gets up high, going to try to see if they can put that note up into the trap. That's worth 5 points if they can get it done. They get it done. With 5 seconds to go in this match, Red has 2 on the stage, 1 up high and 1 in the trap. scores coming in. Taking that win is the Red Alliance. Now with the high score 64. And they have 3 ranking points, so that'll move all 3 of those up into the top 3 position.
All right, we have a special guest to introduce to you, everybody. Dr. Karen Engel, the superintendent of Clear Creek ISD.
Oh, thank you, Chris. I just want to welcome everybody to Clear Creek ISD. We are so excited that you're here. We appreciate all 35 teams from across the state. I want to shout out to James Job, who is the mastermind in our district for all of things robotics. Woo, let's give. Yes. We do have 2 teams competing, so we're a little biased, but we certainly want to wish everyone luck, and thank you again for coming out. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Excellent job. Thank you very much. And we really appreciate Clear Creek ISD for hosting us many years in a row now. Let's meet the teams in match number 6, starting with the Red Alliance team, 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, sponsored by Illumination Studios, it's Vector.
Their partners are team 4295.
From Lufkin, Texas, and sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Optimum, and Casey's Creations, it's the Hudson Stingers.
And hoping to put them over the top is team 5070.
From Houston, Texas, sponsored by Synergistic, STEM Outreach Center, and Paul Wall and New Beginning Church, it's Gearnautics.
In the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 5261.
From Houston, sponsored by NRG and Summer Creek High School, it's Cybershock.
Their partners are 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, sponsored by Mass Dallas, Texas Instruments, and LXT, it's ItCan Robotics.
And team 2158.
From Austin, sponsored by the Boy Scouts of America and Anderson High School, it is the Austin Cans.
Drivers behind the lines, please. 3, 2, 1, go!
And this is match number 6. We have one robot in red, that's Vector, moving in, autonomous, shooting up and scoring. They picked up a note from the center, but did not get that score, but it does give red the lead going into the driver's mode. Vector picking up and shooting across the field. And they launch one into the crowd. 9128, Itkin Robotics is putting one into the amplification for the Blue Alliance. They now have 2 in there for the Blue Alliance. Vector lining up for a shot, but don't take it. Oh, they don't have a note in their possession. Trying to make it away, but Austin Cams are blocking them from getting that note. Vector was insistent on getting that one note off of that floor. Here comes Vector into the amp. They get that done. 5261 Cybershock trying to put that note into the amp. And just coming up a little bit short is 5261. They're lining up again and they can't get it done. Vector making their way across the field. And they have a note in their possession. So does 5070, the Gearnautics. Vector making their way in front of the speaker. Lining up and trying to make a shot. They do, and it bounces out. Red with only a 3-point lead in this qualification match. Again, 9128. That is, Itkin Robotics has put another note into the amp. And that does get blue the amplification. They are going to take the lead because of that amplification. 9128 puts 3 in there. That was worth 15 points for the Blue Alliance. That jumped them to a 12-point lead with 7 seconds to go. 9128 up high. It looks like Blue has made a big comeback here at the last of this match. The score is in. And it's going to be close. We'll see who's taking that victory. It's the Blue Alliance, 40-24. And that gives 2 ranking points there for the Blue Alliance.
All right. Having a great time so far. We're still planning to break for lunch after match 9. After match 9, this is match 7. So let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with team 2950.
From Waco, Texas, it's the Devastators.
Okay, their partners are 8370.
That's Glow with the Flow from Katy, Texas.
And last but not least, team 8879.
From Delville, Texas, it's Redbird Robotics.
All right, in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 8750.
From Port Isabel, Texas, it's Tarpatronics.
Their partners, team 9419.
From all the way from San Antonio, it's Team Vulcan.
And finally in the Blue Alliance, team 8819.
From Austin, it's the Arctech Bears.
Good job. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Seeing some action on both sides here. Glow with Flow going for that second note. 8819 looking for the same. 8879 here on the midline for the Red Alliance. Looks like Red has a lead out here at the start of the teleoperated mode. 2950 trying to grab a note here on the red side. 8879 doing the same. Glow with Flow scoring one more over here on the red speaker. 8819 trying to match him here on the blue side. Looks like it shot a little short. 9419 trying to play some defense over here against 8370. Red Alliance scoring 1-2 in the speaker. Their alliance partners looks like they're about to come back with another note. 8370 back with a note. Looks like they're lining up on that amp. And the shoot, and they score. 9419 playing some tough defense here in the middle. 8819 lining up to shoot on that speaker. It looks like it bounced off the top. Seeing lots of tough defense here on the blue side of the field. 8370 lining up, and they score. Lots of traffic here on the blue side of the field. Some tough hits here on the blue side against 9419. Some tough defense. Seeing some flags wave over here on the blue side. 8819 picking up a note from that source. Looks like 2950 is trying to play some defense here. Looks like they're stopping them from make it all the way back over. 8370 coming back over to the red side, and they line up and they shoot and they score. 8819 trying to match them, and they do. Looks like 8879 trying to go for an early climb. They're on those hooks. I saw them moving earlier. That sound means we're in the last 20 seconds of the game. Human players might start throwing some high notes. Might see some robots climb. Still seeing lots of action here in the middle of the field. 8370 look like they might try to go for some last minute cycles. 8819 and 9419 here on the blue side. Looks like we've got one robot up on the red. It looks like red is up 48-15 at the end of the match. And we'll get those official scores in just a moment. Let's see those scores. Looks like a Red Alliance victory. 53-17. Let's see 2 ranking points here for our Red Alliance.
Let's meet the teams for match number 8. In the Red Alliance, we'll start with team 7115.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Red Lion Bots.
Their partners 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, it's the Robo Lobos.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 9514.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Blanston Robo Jags.
In the Blue Alliance, let's start with team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
Partners are 8392.
From Houston, it's Mac Attack.
And team 3035.
From Corpus Christi, Texas, it's Droid Rage.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing lots of action here at the start of match 8. 5427 going for one more note, and looks like not going to make it. Over on the red side, 5052 coming over to the midline. 5427 still making some movements here on the blue. Looks like red's going to be up 14-7 at the start of qualification match 8. All robots out here moving. 54-27 trying to, and 30-35 trying to clean up some of those notes that they missed in auto. 50-52 trying to do the same here on the red side. 52 lining up, and they score one more. 83-92 Mac Attack lining up to score on the amp here on the blue. Looks like they fall just a little bit too short. 95-14 playing some little bit of defense against Steel Talons. 71-15 maybe doing a bit of the same here on the middle of the field. Steel Talons zipping across that field while their Alliance partners Droid Rage are lined up to shoot in the speaker. And they score. 54-27 line it up and they make another shot. While 50-52 tries to match them. Still a close game, only 26-22 with about a minute left. All three teams on the blue side trying to pick up notes from the source, while the Red Alliance is trying to slow them down in the middle of the field. 50-52 lining up to make a shot, and they score. Well, look, we see Droid Rage over here on the blue side trying to score on the amp. 54-27, zipping back across the field. And it looks like they're lining up to score. 83-92, playing some defense here in the middle of the field maybe. A little bit of a traffic jam over here on the red side, but undeterred, 54-27. All the way across the field. Looks like they're whacking that note a bit. Looks like maybe they've got two in there. We'll see how that turns out. But Droid Rage lining up on the amp. They shoot and score. Steel Talons doing some spins over here on the blue side. With about 20 seconds left in the match, Droid Rage is up. Steel Talons looking to join them. Seeing some high notes from... That's two on the blue. Can we get three? Ooh, not quite. Pretty close. Got two robots parked on the red. Got maybe two up in the air on the blue, and Mac Attack parked with their Alliance partners. Looks like a close game, but we'll see those scores in just a moment. See those scores. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 39-30. It's 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, pushing Steel Talons up to 5th.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 9. This will be our last match before we break for lunch. Last match before we break for lunch. In the Red Alliance, we will start with Team 9182.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
Their partners are 59-23.
From Angleton, it's the Wildcats.
And join with them, Team 81-77.
That's Vector.
In the Blue Alliance, we will have starting out with 2585.
From Bel Air, it's Impact.
Their partners are 8818.
From Houston, Texas, it's The Foe.
Finishing up the Blue Alliance, 5892.
From Houston, it's the Energy Heroes.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Seeing some movement from every team here at the start of qualification match 9. Vector and 8can crossing the midline, trying to get some more notes. Energy Heroes on the blue side, making some movement. 8can going for one more note, but they're going to run into the wall here. And that's the start of our teleoperated period. Looks like Red's up 21-14. Still a close match. Could be anybody's game. Energy Heroes trying to take some notes here from the midline, while their alliance partners Impact trying to score some of those notes that are left here on the blue side from Auto. 8818 trying to take a little nap here in the middle of the field, while 9128 ferrying some notes over to the red side for its later scoring. 5892 scoring more notes into that speaker, trying to match it here with Vector. 9128 cleaning up some of those notes they shot over earlier with their alliance partners 8177. We're seeing the amplified period where those speaker shots are worth more points. It looks like the Red Alliance trying to make as much use of that as they can. 5892 trying to steal some notes from the midline. Seeing lots of action here on the blue side of the field. Looks like some things snapping here. Hopefully that'll be all right. 9128 scoring here on the red side, while 5892 is trying to match them. Impact trying to score on the amp here. Seeing lots of motion here over on the red source. Vector and 5923 both coming back with notes. Vector lining up on that amp. 9128 still ferrying those pieces over. Lots of action here on the red side of the field. Impact trying to play a little bit of defense. Energy Heroes shooting, and they score on the blue side. Red keeping up a commanding lead. Let's see if blue can do anything to fight against it. Impact lining up. On that last 20 seconds, we'll see human players throwing those high notes. Looks like they've made one spotlight on the blue. Let's see if they can do any on the red. We've got Impact up on the blue side. Looks like we've got a team lining up to climb on the red, while all three blue robots trying to climb here. Let's see if they can make it up. 5923 up. We've got at least two robots up here on the blue side. We've got maybe one up on the red. We'll see how those scores turn out in just a few moments.
Remember, we'll be breaking for lunch after this match. We'll see the scores in just a moment. We will restart at 1 o'clock. The teams in...
And let's see those scores. The Red Alliance victory. 67-42, setting our new event high score. With 3 ranking points, pushing ItCan up to 4th. Alliance partners up.
All right. Teams, if you are in matches 10 and 11, you need to be getting ready to be on the field by 12:45.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Teams, we are getting ready to start match number 10. If you are in the building, you can go ahead and load up your robot on the field.
All right, good job, teams, getting back on time. We're going to get rolling here with match number 10 right on schedule. So let's meet the teams in match number 10. Starting in the Red Alliance with team 7312.
From Tomball, Texas, it's T3.
Their partners 5261.
From Houston, it's Cybershock.
And rounding out the alliance, team 231.
Also from Houston, it's High Voltage.
Down in the Blue Alliance, team 9516.
From Houston, it's the Davis High School Falcon Furious.
Their partners, team 2587.
From Houston, it's the Disco Bots.
And team 4295.
From Lufkin, it's the Hudson Stingers.
No flags. All right, let's get rolling. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of match 10. Seeing lots of movement here on the red side. Disco Bots on the blue trying to make some movement. Seeing another shot from T3 here on the red. It's one more. The end of autonomous. Looks like it's 20-7 in favor of red. You never know how these games are going to go. All robots moving in the teleoperated period. Looks like we're seeing some scoring on the amp from both sides. 231 and 2587 making some shots. Some tall shots here from 7312. There's another one. 5261 trying to score on that amp. Looks like they're getting a note caught on that post there. We'll see how that goes. Disco Bots scoring over here on the blue side, trying to close that gap. On the red side, they're trying to keep the gap going. That's one more score in the amp. 7312 trying to ferry some notes over for 231, and they have amplified for the reds, so shots on the red speaker are going to be worth 5 points as opposed to the normal 2. Looks like they took a little bit of advantage of that. And you can see that both sides have pressed that co-op button, so they'll begin that co-op ranking bonus for the ranking points. 231 scoring another on that amp. Looks like we've got some robots on the red side taking a nap. Looks like got some bumpers on the floor. 7312 still ferrying those notes over. 4295 on the blue, trying to score on that amp. 231 and 7312 really tearing up those notes here. Looks like we got 16 notes already. 231's about getting ready to score, and they've amplified once more. 231 about trying to get that note, while 4295's coming back over to the source maybe. 5261 playing some defense. It's like 4295 trying to return the favor. That sounds, we're seeing 231 trying to score in the trap, and they make it. We're going to see some players throwing onto those high notes, trying to spotlight, but doesn't look like. And we've got one here on the blue. Looks like 4295 climbing with that spotlight. We've got 2 teams up on the stage on the red side, one in the trap. It's a really good match for red, 57-13. We'll see those official scores and see if we get any additional ranking points. So Red Alliance victory, 69-14, setting a new event high score with all 4 ranking points. So that's the 2 for winning, the 1 for ensemble for the end game, as well as that melody for scoring 18 in the speaker.
That's a great way to get started after lunch. Great start after lunch. Let's move on to match 11. All right, let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with 7691.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
Their partners, 5070.
From Houston, Texas, it's Gear Nautics.
And team 6645.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 7418.
From Channel View, it's the Channel View Techno Falcons.
Team 5908.
From Stafford, Texas, it's the Spartan Robotics.
And team 9289.
Our current ranked #1 team, it's the Vikings.
They're ranked #1, right? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing movement out of most of these teams here. Seeing some shots on the red and the blue side. Looks like everyone's ready to take a little nap for the teleop. Blues in the lead at the start of our teleoperated period. Seeing some movement from all of our teams here. 74-18, looks like they're crossing the field. 92-89 lining up to score their preload. Or we're seeing 76-91 try to do the same. It's one shot for the red. 76-91 lining up for a second, and they score. 59-08 looks like they're lining up to shoot into that speaker maybe. 50-70 trying to grab a note from that source. 66-45 trying to join them. While 76-91 looks like they got a note on that robot. 59-08 shoots and a miss. 76-91, and they line up and they score. Looks like 92-89 is trying to slow down that red alliance. All three teams on the red side looks like they're trying to score. Got one in the amp, one in the speaker. Some hard hits on the field border here. 59-08, back with the note. Trying to close that gap on the red for the blue alliance here. Seeing some flags wave over on the red side. 59-08 shoots and they score. 76-91 trying to match them, keep that lead. With 1 minute left, Red's got a commanding lead. 66-45, trying to score in that amp. Well, 92-89 tries to match them, and they shoot and score. The Red Alliance is amplified, 76-91, trying to make the most use of that as they can. 74-18, trying to match them, but seeing lots of traffic here on the red side of the field. Looks like 74-18 might be lining up for an early climb, maybe. Got their hook on that chain. The last 20 seconds means we're going to see some human players throwing those high notes onto the top of that stage. Looks like 66-45 is up. Looks like 76-91 is lining up also on the red side to join their partners. 74-18 also trying to get up. We'll see what of those climbs count. It looks like Red might have a lead, but you never know how these end games go. We'll see our scores in just a few moments. And let's see those scores. It's a Red Alliance victory, 37-14. That's 2 ranking points for that Red Alliance.
All right, let's move on to match number 12. We'll meet our first team in the Red Alliance, team 59-23.
From Angleton, it's the Wildcats.
Their partners, team 118.
It's the Robonauts.
And team 324.
Our host team, Chips from Friendswood.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 59-86.
From San Antonio, it's Iron Fangs.
Their partners, team 9081.
All the way from Friendswood, it's Blutonium.
And team 8370.
From Katy, it's Glow with the Flow.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And seeing some motion on both sides of the field here. 8370 going for another note. 118 trying to do the same. Lots of scoring here on the red side. 118 going for one of those middle notes here. Can they get one more in the autonomous? And it looks like they can. Red's up with 24 to 5 at the start of our teleoperated mode. Let's see if the blue lines can catch up. Glow with the flow doing some scoring here on the blue side. 5986 trying to score on that blue amp. 8370 scoring. Seeing some lining up on the red, and that's 1. Looks like 324 is lining up to do the amp. And they push 1 in, and then they shoot their shot. 118 shooting into the crowd. 324 picking up a note from the source here. 118 lines up to shoot, and they score. 5923 picking up a note from the source. Seeing some traffic here on the blue side. Glow with the flow shoots, and they score. Seeing some notes being shot across the field. Maybe we'll see those get used later. I'm seeing some flags wave over here on the blue side. 118 shooting across the field. 5923 scoring in that amp. Their alliance partners 324. Looks like they're trying to line up and shoot on that speaker. 118 still ferrying those notes over. A lot of traffic here on the blue side. Glow with the flow trying to steal some of those notes from that red alliance, but 118 just keeps shooting them over. And Chips just keeps sending them in. 5986 trying to play some defense here against this red alliance. 324 trying to score on that amp so they can get that amplified mode. Glow with the flow shooting in, but that red alliance is amplified, meaning those points are going to be worth more. Seeing some high shots out of the field here, but let's see if 118 scoring a last second note in that speaker, and the amplified carried over. Glow with the flow scoring continuously into that blue alliance speaker. We're seeing some teams line up to climb. Seeing some high notes get thrown. It's like none for the red, but we're seeing 2 robots up on the red, maybe trying for 3. So so we've got 1 robot up on the red, maybe another one. We'll see how that counts. And we've got 1 robot on the blue parked. Let's see those scores in just a few moments. see those scores. So Red Alliance victory. Setting our new event a high score with 81-34. 3 ranking points for the red. That's 2 for winning, plus the melody. Still bringing 118 down to the number 2. It's going to be a tough event, it looks like.
All right, heading into match number 12? 13, lucky 13. All right. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 4295.
From Lufkin, Texas, it's the Hudson Stingers.
Partnered with team 8750.
From Port Isabel, Texas, it's Tarpatronics.
Rounding them out, team 5427.
From Katy, it's the Steel Talons.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 5892.
From Houston, it's the Energy Heroes.
And then team 8819.
From Austin, it's the Arctech Bears.
And team 8177.
From Tomball, Texas, that's Vector.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Seeing movement from both sides of the field here. Energy Heroes going for the second note. Vector going for one of those mid notes. On the red side, Steel Talons going to shoot. Energy Heroes going for one more note. See if they can score it. Steel Talons going for that mid note, but Vector already got it. Looks like it's going to be a good match. 24-12 at the end of Autonomous. Steel Talons and Energy Heroes going for those middle of the field notes. Vector looks like they're lining up due to the amp. Looks like we're seeing some on the other side of the field, 4295 trying to do the same. Some tough hits over here on the blue side of the field. Energy Heroes shooting towards their alliance partners, 8819, who shoots in that speaker and they score. Energy Heroes trying to steal some notes from this red side of the field. Steel Talons scoring into that amp. Vector trying to match them. 4295 trying to steal some of these middle of the field notes. Keep blue off their toes. 8750 trying to do the same over here on the blue side of the field. Steel Talons rumbling across the field. Looks like we've got a robot taking a nap, and nope, there they go. Some hard hits here in the middle of the field. Vector lining up to shoot, and they score. 8819 trying to get one of these source notes. Well, Vector scores into the blue side of the speaker. Blue keeping up a lead, but both sides do have that cooperation bonus, but that'll help them in the rankings in the future. 8819 scoring in the blue side. Steel Talons on the red trying to match them. Got lots of traffic here on the red side of the field. 8819 doing a bit of a wheelie, but looks like they can recover. 8750, launching one of those notes onto that red side. Steel Talons trying to shoot into that speaker, trying to even up that lead. 8819 looking to score onto that speaker. Looks like they got it. We're seeing some teams starting to climb here on the red side. That noise means human players are going to start throwing, and ooh, so close. Looks like we've got two. Looks like we've got a harmony here on the red side. Two teams climbed on one chain. That's 54-27 and 42-95. Climbed up on that red alliance here. Looks like we got all three up on the red, one on the stage on the blue, and looks like all teams are parked. Looks like that was a really good match. We'll see our scores in just a few moments. Let's see those scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory. 49-32, close match. And that Blue Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points. So that's 2 for winning, plus that melody bonus.
All right, let's move on to qualifying match number 14. In the Red Alliance, 52-61.
That's our current ranked 1 team, Cybershock from Houston, Texas.
Team 74-18.
That's the Channelview Techno Falcons from Channelview.
And 25-87.
From Houston, it's the Disco Bots.
In the Blue Alliance, team 83-92.
From Houston, it's Mac Attack.
With them, team 88-79.
From Del Valle, Texas, it's Redbird Robotics.
And team 95-14.
From Houston, it's the Blanston Robojags.
If David Guzman Israel, or maybe it's Guzman David Israel, is in there, please come see Lucia Sevchik. A reminder, please, we don't allow noisemakers during the event. And we don't mean people. Three, two, one, crescendo!
Seeing some quick shots here on both sides of the field. Looks like 88-79 and 83-92 trying to grab more notes. Looks like we're all tied up at the end of the autonomous period. Looks like it's going to be a close match. Seeing some hard hits here on the close side of the field here. Looks like 52-61 trying to do some wheelies here. Disco Bots lining up to score. Their alliance partner is 74-18, crossing the field to get to the source. 88-79 dropped in a note into their Blue Alliance speaker. Looks like Disco Bots trying to match them. I'm seeing some flags waved over here on the blue side of the field. 83-92 line up to score in that amp. Looks like Disco Bots lining up to shoot into that speaker. Looks like they got it. Looks like Red's lead is starting to grow. Let's see if Blue can keep it up and close that gap. 88-79, shooting into that speaker, trying to line up another one. They'll line up and they shoot, just a little bit too high. 52-61, and their alliance partners, 25-87, lining up to shoot on that speaker. That's one. 74-18 on the other side of the field, trying to grab more notes. 88-79, line up to shoot on the blue side here. Looks like 95-14 is trying to grab a note from that speaker here. Disco Bots trying to keep that lead going. Shooting one more into their speaker here. Looks like 52-61, trying to stop 95-14. We're seeing some defense over here on the blue side. Lots of motion here on this field. Disco Bots trying to grab a note. That sound means that we're going to be seeing human players throw those high notes onto the speaker. Might see some teams try to climb. Looks like 88-79 is going up. Looks like we've got two teams on the red side of the field trying to go up. Disco Bots up. Looks like we've got one up on the red, and then two parked over here on the blue. And we'll see those scores in just a few moments. Let's see those scores. That's a Red Alliance victory, 44-20. Red Alliance with 2 ranking points. But it's not enough to keep 52-61 in that first spot, dropping him down to 3. Disco Bots moving up to 15th, 74-18, up to 28th.
So, taking over for the game announcing, we have JJ.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, JJ. Tell me something, JJ.
You know what my favorite part of these events are sometimes?
What's that?
The concession stand.
The concession stand?
The concession stand's going to take real good care of you. Actually, all the proceeds go to our hosting team, Chips.
Yes. But what's the #1 rule about food today?
No food allowed in the gym.
Absolutely. So, JJ, what do you think about today's event versus last week's event?
You know, I think the crowd, if we can get the crowd more engaged right now, that would be top tier.
Do you know anybody that could do that?
Huh?
Do you know anybody that can do that?
I think I can.
You can. Let's see that happen.
Hey, Paul, I think we're ready to meet our next
All right, let's
teams.
go ahead and do that. This is qualification match number 15 coming up in red. Position #1, team 30-35.
From Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
And joining them is team 2158.
From Austin, it's the Austin Cans.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 7312.
From Tomboy, it's T3.
Down here in blue, our host team, 324.
From Friendswood, it's Chips.
And their alliance partner in the middle here is 5908.
From Stanford, it's Spartan Robotics.
So tell me something about 8818.
They're from Houston, it's the Fofo Engineering Group. I should really pass the mic over to them. Hey, Team Fofo, where are y'all from? Y'all from Houston?
All right, I think we have just about everyone off the field. We have an issue there with 7312. Our FTA has taken care of that.
Look at Lino over there.
Lino is doing a fantastic job.
Fantastic.
And as of right now, we are on time with all of our matches. Thank you very much, FTA.
Thank you very much.
We have a thumbs up. Oh, no, it's down.
Hey, Mary, you're doing a great job today.
Fantastic job from Mary. All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start qualification match number 15, autonomous mode. Both alliances not getting much done, but that's okay because both alliances are moving. Red Alliance is taking a pretty good lead in teleop mode with a 10-point lead, 12-point lead. Actually, it's going to be a 15-point lead going into teleop mode. Now let's see what these drivers can do. Our Hope owner, Chips, is going to go ahead and get his note into the speaker on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is trying to get as many notes as they can into their intakes. 3035 is going to go ahead and try to get a note into the Red Alliance amp, and they sure do. Chips is moving along really well on the Blue Alliance side. 7312 is going to do one of my favorite strategies, is actually going to send notes straight to the other side and help their teammate get notes into the amp, and that is what 3035 is doing on the Red Alliance side. 324 Chips is doing pretty good along with their alliance partner 5908, and Blue Alliance is amplified. 3035 is going to go ahead and get another note on the Red Alliance side. 8818 thinks they're just going to have to stay stationary for the rest of the match, but that's okay because their alliance partners are picking up the slack. Blue Alliance still has a little bit of work to do to get into the lead, but Red Alliance is up by 7 points. There is a cooperation bonus, so now the melody bonus is down to 15 notes. Let's see if either team can get to that. 3035 had a little bit of trouble getting that note into the Red Alliance speaker. Let's see if they can get it in. There seems to be a little bit of a standoff between 2158 and 3024. Let's see. Oh, 7312 gets another note into the red line speaker. You know what? 8818's already starting to think about our end game with less than a minute left in this match. 7312's going to go ahead and get another note into the Red Alliance, maybe. Let's see if they can, and they sure do. Our host, 324, Chips, is in the middle with another standoff between 2158. I see a fierce rivalry happening in the middle of the field. 7312 is going to go ahead and try to get another note into the red line speaker. They do. Let's see what they can do. 8818's already thinking about getting up on the stage, and they already are. 324, Chips is going to go ahead and get a note into the amp on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and try a spotlight on their side. Unfortunately, can't get a note up. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and try as well, but unfortunately cannot. 7312 is up on the Red Alliance side. Chips is going to go ahead and try to get up on the stage. Let's see if they can. And that is the match. To recap, there was 7 notes placed in by the Blue Alliance, and there was 11 notes placed in by the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, both teams did not get the melody bonus. And we had 1 robot up for the Blue Alliance, and I believe we had 1 robot up for the Red Alliance.
Some major carnage there for 30-35 right at the end as they clipped the corner of that stage. Their whole roller mechanism just shattered.
Ew, that seems like a pit visit.
I think it's time to break out the box of super glue.
Yeah. And those match results are coming to you live on the screen. It's a Red Alliance victory. 34-21. That's going to go ahead and get the Red Alliance 2 rankings points for the victory. That's going to push up 7312 T3 to the 6th position and 2158 to the number 8 position and bring down our host 324 Chips down to the number 10 position. You know, I haven't seen this before, but I've never seen actual cheerleaders at a FRC event. That is, woo, mind-blowing to me.
Well, I have.
You have?
It was from another team, and they were from A&M, and they had the yell leaders there.
Hey, I love A&M. I am from A&M. How are we feeling today, Paul?
We feel great.
I feel great.
The weather outside is wonderful, but today feels like Saturday. I don't know why.
That's because there's no school today.
Yeah! So, JJ.
Yeah.
Why are pirates called pirates?
Why are they called pirates?
Because they are.
If you didn't laugh at that joke, it's okay.
Oh my gosh.
That was a great joke, Paul.
No, it wasn't.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll have to work on that.
That was a great joke. But you know what, Paul? I think we're ready to meet our teams.
All right, let's go ahead and do that. In red, already with 3 blue banners this year and qualified for Worlds for their Orlando regional champion. It is Team 118.
From Houston, it's the Robonauts.
And their alliance partners, 5986.
From San Antonio, it's the Iron Fangs.
And one of our 3 rookie teams, 9516.
Also from Houston, it's going to be Davis High School / Furious Falcons.
Down in blue, position number 1 is first team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And their alliance partners, 5070.
From Houston, it's Gearnomics.
And running out this Blue Alliance is 9128.
It Can Robotics from Richardson. Hey teams, y'all want to know a pro hack? If you want to get a really good flag wave whenever you're putting your flag on the field, make sure to unwrap it for Paul. That's how you get the best flag wave during introductions. Just
Or
an
Chris.
FYI.
You know, that's all we ask. Just unwrap those flags, and it makes it a lot easier for us.
We love seeing those pretty flags. Woo! Yes.
Yeah. I think we're about ready to get a thumbs up as soon as we get the field clean. Teams, we do have a box on this table down here. If you have missing parts that may have fallen off your robot, they might be in this box. We call it the robot barf box. So if you want to come see if you're missing some parts and we have them, check it out.
Hey, team 8177 Vector, are y'all okay over there? Y'all been really quiet, like abnormally quiet for what y'all usually are. Y'all okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You sure?
I'm
if I say, oh yeah, am I gonna get oh yeah back?
I'm getting lots of reverberations all year long, but you know, I don't hear them.
You know,
wow.
That's disappointing.
I think it was the lunch that kind of calmed them down.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. But I'm sure if I go to this other side and I add 50, 52 over here to start screaming.
Look at their name.
I didn't even have to.
Energy. What do you expect?
Of course. 5892 has some energy, right?
Yeah.
$81.77. I'm going to say it one more time. If I don't get anything back, I'm going to be mad. Oh, actually, we're going to start the match.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start Thomas Voting qualification match number 16. Blue Alliance getting started early. Red Alliance getting started early. You know the Robonauts getting all those notes into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking a pretty good lead into teleop mode. With the Robonauts getting one more note into the speaker. It's going to be 27-14 going into teleop mode. Let's see what these teams can do. Robonauts is going to adopt their favorite strategy and send those notes over to the Red Line side. Let's see if they pick them up later. Blue Lions doing some good work as well. 91-28 getting a note into the Blue Lions amp. Ooh, 50-70 and 118 collide in the middle of the field.
Always good to have somebody to blame, right?
Having a hard time after that. Robonauts just absolutely sending all those notes onto the Red Alliance side.
We got lots.
95-16 had a little bit of trouble with a note under their robot. Now 118 is going to go ahead and get a note into the Red Alliance side. 91-28 and gets one into the Blue Alliance amp. 118 again just absolutely sending those notes. 91-28 is going to go ahead and move back to the Blue Lions. They're going to try to shoot one into, and they get into the speaker, and they are amplified. Let's see if they can take advantage of this opportunity. Having a little bit of trouble as 59-86 was blocking where they get their notes from. Red Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can take advantage of this. Robonauts having a little bit of trouble, I believe. 91-28 is going to go ahead and come back to the Blue Line side and get one note into the amp. 50-52 is disabled for the rest of the match due to bumper issues. 118 goes ahead and gets another note from the middle of the field, sends it back over to home. 91-28 is going to go ahead and cross the field to go get another note. Let's see if they can bring it back and get it back into a speaker. 118 is doing a great job of sending all those notes in and probably going to send them all for later, as we have almost little less than 45 seconds remain in this match. 118 just absolutely hammering those notes in on the Red Lion side. Would you look at that? Ooh, and unfortunately 118 tried shooting. Oh, and there it is. Red Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can make the most of this opportunity, as it is the end game with the guitar riff. Let's see what these teams can do. Uh-oh, there seems to be a part on the field. 118 is going to go ahead and move into the center. Let's see if they can get up on. It seems no robots will get on for the rest of the match, and that is the match.
We have robot parts on the field.
Or robot barf.
Wow, that's one kind of piece to lose.
That might have been a big collision.
Ooh.
I think.
All right, our great field crew is having to do some on-field repairs now. Clean up from those leftover robot parts.
Shout out to the field repair crewmen, because it's a hard job.
Wait till tomorrow morning. This field's going to be real beat up by then.
And those match results are going to on screen. It's a Red Alliance victory. It is going to be 47-35. That's going to give the Red Alliance 2 ranking points. Unfortunately, that's going to drop down 118 to the 3rd ranked spot.
Those ranking points are very important. All right, let's move on to match 17 and meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with 2950.
From Waco, that is the Devastators.
They're aligned with 9081.
From Friendswood, that's Blutonium.
Finishing up in the Red Alliance, team 6445.
From Crosby, that's Alloy Obsession.
All right, let's move on down to the Blue Alliance, who are all gathered somewhere else. First team is team 7691.
That's TSA All-Stars from Tomball.
Their partners 7115.
From Houston, that's Red Lion Bots.
And rounding it out, team 231.
From Houston, that's High Voltage.
Clearing the field. We've got green lights.
Oh, wait.
Thumbs down.
So, TSA All-Stars, are y'all ready to compete? I love the energy. I love the energy.
All right, our referees are ready. We still have green lights. Waiting. I see a thumb down. Okay. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started in qualification match number 17 in autonomous mode. Both blue and red alliance are doing movement. Blue Alliance does have a 2-point lead going into teleop mode so far. Let's see if they can increase that lead. It's going to be a 4-point lead going into teleop mode. Let's see what these drivers can do. With 2 minutes and 15 seconds, let's see what everyone can do. And 2:31 to decide they're going to go ahead and take a note outside of the playing field. 7691's going to go ahead and get a note into the Blue Alliance amp, while the Red Alliance is going to get 9081 to try to get one into the Blue Alliance amp, but unfortunately that didn't work. 7691 TSA All-Stars is going to go ahead and try again, get another one, and they sure do. 231 goes ahead and starts sending notes over to Blue Alliance, but unfortunately gets one over the border. Let's see, Red Alliance having some trouble on their side. It seems like 2950 is having some trouble, but 6645 says, I'm going to get a note into the Red Alliance amp. 7691 goes ahead and shoots one into the speaker along with their alliance partner number 231. There is a cooperation bonus for the melody. Ranking point is only down to 15 notes. Let's see if these teams can capitalize on that. 7691 with another note into the speaker. Blue Alliance 231 brings a note all the way and shoots it back onto the Blue Alliance side. Hopefully they can do something with it. 9081's going to try to get a note into the Red Alliance side. 7691's going to go ahead and try to get another note into the Blue Alliance amp. They are only 6 notes away from getting that melody bonus. 6645 goes ahead and gets a note into the Red Alliance speaker. Ooh, a few collisions happening in the middle of the field. 231 is going to go ahead and shoot into the Blue Alliance speaker while they are amplified. So is 7691. Blue Alliance is absolutely running away with this lead with less than 30 seconds left within this match. Only 2 more notes are needed for that melody ranking point. Let's see if either team can get it. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and achieve that ranking point. Oh, and there is a spotlight on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can capitalize on that. We have 1 robot up on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully someone can get up on that side for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and they miss it. Let's see. Oh, and 231 gets up with the spotlight on the Blue Alliance side, while there is 1 robot up on the Red Alliance.
Strong round by the Blue Alliance there, strong round.
And those match results are coming to you on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 54-11. That is going to give the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points, 1 for the melody and 2 for the win. That is going to keep 231 in the number 1 ranked position, move 7115 up to number 7, and TSA All-Stars up to number 10. That is going to drop 6645 down to number 9.
All right, we're doing great, but we're going all the way to match 51 this afternoon. We might be here a little while.
Man.
So everybody's doing a great job, but let's keep the robots moving, guys, and turn it over quickly.
Great, Chris.
All right, we will do our part. Let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance. Starting with team 94-19.
All the way from San Antonio, it's going to be Team Falcon.
Their partners are 92-89.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
And the teamed along with them is 58-92.
Right in front of me, it's Energy Heroes.
There you go. All right, down in the Blue Alliance, we have team 52-61.
From Houston, it's Cybershock.
Along with them, team 5908.
From Stafford, it's Spartan Robotics.
And 2585.
From Bel Air, it's Team Impact.
Yeah, a lot of orange on that field.
Teams, they just love ripping up notes. It's phenomenal, really. Energy Heroes, I have a question for y'all. Do y'all think you can be louder than the Robonauts and Chips combined? That sounds like a challenge. So Chips and Robonauts, do you think you can beat that team in being as loud, 59-82? I don't think that's enough. No competition, no competition.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we get started in qualification match number 18 in autonomous mode. Both alliances doing pretty good. 58-92 is going to go ahead and get a note into the Red Alliance speaker. Let's see if they can gain more. Unfortunately, it does not seem so, but the Red Alliance is going to go into the match with a 5-point lead over the Blue Alliance. Let's see what these drivers can do. A lot of movement on both Alliance sides. Let's see, 2585 is going to go ahead and try to get a note into the Blue Alliance speaker, and they barely miss. Let's see, 58-92 is doing a lot of work on the Red Alliance side, while 92-89 gets a note into the Red Alliance speaker, while 52-61 gets a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Lots of chance for the Red Alliance in the crowd. 58-92 is going to probably try to shoot again for another note into the Red Alliance speaker. 25-85 is lining up to take a shot into the Blue Alliance speaker. Let's see if they can get one in. While there's a lot of movement in the middle of the field, while 52-61 and 25-85 do a good service to their Blue Alliance to get a note into the speaker and the amp with less than a minute 30 left remaining in this match. 52-61 is going to go ahead and try to get another note into the Blue Alliance amp, and they sure do. There seems to be a standoff right now between 94-19 and 59-08 on whether or not they can get their nose back to the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can take full advantage of that. 25-85 is going to go ahead and try to get a note. Flags waved on the Red Alliance side. 25-85 gets another note into the Blue Alliance speaker. This is a very close match with only 2 points separating these teams so far, and it is tied. Let's see what it's going to come down to. Lots of collisions in the middle of the field, but a lot of defense being played between both teams. Let's see, there's a lot going on. Whether or not notes are going to be taken back either to the Blue or the Red Alliance. 25-85 had a note, but unfortunately has dropped it. 59-08 has plans to go back to the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get a note in. Blue Alliance is up by 3 points as we enter the end game. That is the guitar riff. Let's see which robots can get on top of the stage. Blue Alliance really trying to get a spotlight. Red Alliance trying really hard as well. Unfortunately, neither alliance can. 25-85 gets on top for the Blue Alliance while the rest of the robots are parked until 90-08 does get up for the Blue Alliance. And that is the match.
This one's going to be close.
It's going to come down to the end game. And those match results coming to you on the board. It's going to be a Blue Lions victory.
Oh, that's a close one.
40-36, Chris. That's going to give the Blue Lions 2 ranking points, but push down 52-61 to the 3rd ranked position.
Needed that 3rd ranking point.
Really did need it. Remember, the ranking points are what really matters. Now that Team Vector is finally coming on the field, maybe they can have some energy. There it is.
All right, let's meet the teams in round 19. And the Red Alliance starting with 5070.
That's Gearnomics from Houston.
8392.
Mac Attack from Houston.
And 9516.
That's Davis High School Falcon Furious from Houston.
All right, let's move on down to the Blue Alliance. See if we can't wake some people up here. Team 8177.
That's Vector from Tomball. Oh, yeah.
Partnered with 5427.
Steel Talents from Katy.
And last but not least, Team 324.
Our host, Chips from Friendswood. Hey, Chips. Hey, Chips. I have a question for y'all. What's y'all's favorite chip to eat? Like, I know your team name's Chips, but like, what's the favorite chip to eat amongst the team? Chocolate chip. There we go. I like that. That was inventive. That was inventive.
Not what you're expecting, huh?
Yes. Viewerships. Oh, computer chips. That's a good one too. They didn't like that one. Okay. I tried.
Oops, thumbs down.
Thumbs down from Vector. It's okay. They're going to get figured out. There we go.
They got it. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 19 in autonomous mode. Both teams getting off to a very good start. Actually, the Blue Alliance is getting off to a very good start, taking a really good lead into teleop mode. Look at this. That is going to be a 17-point lead going into teleop mode. Let's see what these drivers can do and if we can see the red lines catch up. Blue lines making a lot of move on their side. 54-27 and 81-77 get notes into their speaker. Oh, and they are absolutely hammering those notes in on the blue line side. 8392 on red line side gets a note into the amp. That's going to try to get them towards the amplification. 54-27 is going to go ahead and try to get notes back to the blue line side. I'm doing very good at getting notes in on the blue line side. 324 is going to get a note into the blue line's amp. 54-27 gets another note into the blue line's amp and speaker. 81-27 tried getting a note into the blue line's amp, but unfortunately could not. 95-16 is going to go ahead and just park in front of the red line speaker as the blue lines is really taking off with this match. Ooh, and that's a collision between 324 and 83-92. Vector's going to go ahead and get another note into the amp for the Blue Lions. 324 is going to get a note into the speaker along with 54-27. And the Blue Lions is amplified. Let's see if they can take full advantage of that. 81-77 is going to go ahead and get a note into the speaker for the Blue Lions. Chips is going to go ahead and get another note into the amp for the Blue Lions. The Blue Lions is just running away with this at this point. 54-27 gets another note into the Blue Lions. 324 Chips is going to go ahead and try to get another note. Let's see if they can. And 54-27 gets another note in for the Blue Alliance. A lot going on. 324 Chips is going to go ahead and give it a try. Let's see if they can get one in. Ooh, and 81-77 Vector gets one right over the speaker. 24-27 is going to go ahead and get another note. They are absolutely hammering those notes in. 25 notes in just this match. Wow, that is absolutely phenomenal from this Blue Alliance. 54-27 said, I'm not done yet, and gets another note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Not much is going to happen in the end game as the Blue Alliance is just striving for more notes, and that is the match. Phenomenal, 27 notes for that Melody ranking point. But the real question is the screwdriver.
Remember, teams, in the robot, before you turn it on, you may not want to leave tools on the robot.
Wow, that robot really took a bite out of that note. Wow, that's memorabilia right there. We could sell that. It's half a note. That's a good one.
Maybe it's out of tune.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Paul, that was a good one too. Paul told me, he's like, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Ah. Okay, I'll stop. That note could be a C note. Huh. We gotta stop with these. We gotta stop with these jokes. We gotta stop. Hey, Paul, like how many notes did we see? Oh, those match notes are coming in. It's a Blue Lions victory. 80-4. Absolute dominance by the Blue Lions. The Blue Lions are going to get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. That's going to push up our host Chips to number 8. 54-27 is going to get pushed up to number 9, and Team Vector is going to get pushed up to number 4.
Good round. All 3 teams in the Blue Alliance moved up.
Me and Paul only saw 26 notes. That was the high last week. 27. That's
a lot of notes.
Phenomenal. Hey, Curtis, you ready? You got this crowd.
All right, we're going to move on to match number 20, number 20. Starting in the Red Alliance, team 9081.
From Friendswood, it's Blutonium.
Team 7418.
From Channelview, it's the Channelview Techno Falcons.
And picking them up, 9514.
From Houston, it's the Blanson Robojags.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with 4295.
All the way from Lufkin, it's the Hudson Stingers.
Joining them is team 7312.
From Tomball, it's T3.
Rounding out the alliance, 8818.
From Houston, it's the Fofo Engineering Group.
Okay. We've got green lights. We have green lights. Field clear. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off to the races for qualification match 20. 73-12 going for one more note. And the shoot, and they score. And they're going for one more. Looks like Blue has a commanding lead at the start of the teleoperated mode, but let's see if Red can catch up. T3 going for those middle notes while their alliance partner is 8818 go for that amp. Looks like over on the Red side, 9081 is trying to score inside of that amp while their alliance partners 9514 are trying to shoot into that speaker. And they shoot and a miss. 7418 coming back from the Blue side source with a note on that robot. T3 coming through, and they shoot and they score. And they're going for the last of these middle notes here. Their alliance partners 8818 trying to grab a note from the source. Meanwhile, we're amplified on the Red side. 95-17, 14 trying to shoot, and they miss. Looks like 9081 trying to keep that amp going, trying to score, and looks like 8818 trying to match them. Meanwhile, 7312 zipping across that field, scoring one more into that speaker. 7418 looking to score on the amp, and it looks like they got it. That Red Alliance really tearing up that amp there, while the Blue Alliance is mostly aiming for the speaker, it looks like. Looks like 9081's about to score another one into that amp. 7312 trying to match them. Looks like we've got a robot taking an amp over here on the Blue side. Some hard hits. 4295 playing some shutdown defense against that Red Alliance. 7418 and 981 just managed to slip past him though. That sound means we're going to start seeing some human players trying to spotlight these microphones, as they say. You might see some teams try to climb on the stage. Looks like 9514 and 4295 lining up. And it looks like nobody's up in the air, but it looks like we've got 5 robots parked. Ooh. We'll see our scores in just a few moments.
All the robots are warmed up. We're starting to see scores get a little higher every round. But it's those ranking points that count.
And let's see those scores. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 57-9. It's got 2 ranking points for the Blues, solidifying T3 at that number 5 slot. Their alliance partners climbing up in those ranks to join them.
Is that T3? Okay.
Like we saw earlier, it looks like those ranking points are really going to matter for those top few slots. Looks like this might be an impactful match. Got the number 1 on the red and the number 2 on the blue.
All right, since we got some really awesome matchups, let's go meet these teams. In the Red Alliance, actually, we're still waiting for them. We'll give them another minute. All right, I got people now. So let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with team 6645.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession.
Their friends, team number 231.
That's our number ranked team, High Voltage from Houston, Texas.
And they're aligned with team 2158.
The 6th ranked team, the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we have team 8750.
From Port Isabel, Texas, it's Tarpatronics.
Partnered with 5052.
From Cedar Park, that's the Robo Lobos.
And team 118.
Your number 2 ranked team, the Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
right, finally have the field cleared. Well, drivers behind the lines, please. All right, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Seeing lots of motion here on the blue side. Seeing motion on the red. Lots of notes going to those speakers. 118 shooting, going for that mid note. 231 trying to match them on that speaker. 231 and 118 going to that midline. Looks like blue is up at the start of the teleoperated period by 10 points. Let's see if they can keep that lead. 231 going for that amp. 118 going for that strategy they've been doing all day. They're launching those notes across that field. 2158 trying to play some defense against 118 here. Some hard hits on the red side of the field. 231 launching some notes across that field while their alliance partners 6645 scored into that amp. 231 just going back and forth and back and forth. Really filling up that red side while their opponent's 118 goes to score on that amp. 50-52 making a shot into that speaker. .231 scoring into that amp, while 50-52 scores into the blue speaker. Looks like 118 might have a note stuck, so we'll see what they do with that. I saw that too. 118 playing some defense against 6645, while their alliance partners 50-52 score into that speaker. 231 scoring all those notes they shot over earlier in the match, while their alliance partners in the middle of this field trying to shut down that blue alliance. Looks like 6645 trying to get to that source. 8750 for the blue. Looks like they're here scoring. Looks like a real close match, 35-33. 231 trying to score in that amp, trying to close that gap. 231 amplified for that red, and they shoot and they score. Red stealing that lead, but the blue trying to keep it. 50-52 scoring another note. And looks like 87-50 climbing early with 20 seconds left of that match. Human players gonna be trying to spotlight those microphones, seeing some high notes thrown. 118 is up, 87-50 up with them. So that's 2 for the blue already. Let's see if the red can match it. This is 231 up. Looks like 6645 is trying to join them. Looks like we've got 2 teams up for the blue, 2 up for the red.
Another very close match.
You know, we'll see those final scores in just a moment. That's the kind of competition we expect from our ranked 1 and 2 teams. And let's see those scores. It's a tie. 44-44. That's 1 ranking point for both sides. 231 staying in that number 1 slot, but 118 dropping down to number 4.
First time we've seen that today. You see a lot of green shirts on the field after every round now. We're having to keep the field viable for matches. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 22. In the Red Alliance, we'll start with 3035.
From Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
They're partnered with 9419.
From San Antonio, it's Team Vulcan.
Last but not least, 7691.
From Tombo, it's the TSA All-Stars.
All right, down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 8879.
It's Redbird Robotics.
Along with Team 5986.
From San Antonio, it's Iron Fang.
And Team 8819.
From Austin, it's the Arctech Bears.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got some shots from both sides of the field. 8819, 8879, making some shots for the blue. Droid Rage going for another note on that red side. Droid Rage going for one more. Looks like not quite. Looks like blue's gonna be up at the start of the teleoperated period. 7691 going for that amp. Looks like they got it. Looks like Droid Rage is gonna finish that amp off. Got two there. Got some shots on the red side into the speaker, trying to close that gap. On the blue side of the field, 8819 is trying to shoot into the speaker. 7691 grabbing some of these midfield notes. And they're going for another one while 8819 is trying to match them. Looks like the game's real close, 18-20, but 8819 really trying to close that gap. Looks like we're gonna be tied up at 20-20 with a minute and 20 seconds left in the match. Lots of commotion going on here in the middle of the field. Got another shot from 7691, but 8819 trying to match them, and looks like they got it. 30-35 trying to keep their lead. Scoring, looks like they're trying to score in the amp. Got lots of commotion here on the middle of the field. 76-91, just tearing through that field. Got some hard hits here on the blue side of the field. .30-35 lining up the score, but I see something hanging there too. 94-19 playing some defense here. While their alliance partner 76-91 try to score on that speaker. Looks like 30-35 going for an early climb. You know what that sound means? Human players are going to start throwing those notes. 88-79's trying to go up. 30-35 trying to go up to match them. Looks like 76-91's going up. 88-19 going for a last-minute shot on that speaker, and then go to park. Looks like we've got 2 up for the red. We'll see if that climb counts for the blue. Looks like a real close match. Could be anybody's game. We'll see those scores in just a moment. Let's see those scores. It's a Red Alliance victory. 30-34, close match. Red Alliance with 2 ranking points bring 30-35 and 94-19 up. 76-91, solid in that 11th spot. And the member teams, be very careful when you're unloading and offloading your robots onto the field. Lots of teams moving their robots.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams. Qualification match number 23, down in red. Position number 1, 25-87.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
And their alliance partner will be 29-50.
From Waco, it's the Devastators.
And rounding out this red alliance is 99-96. No. Let's try 92-89.
From Houston, it's the Vikings.
So as the FNS has reset, we'll go ahead and meet these teams for blue. Down in position number 1 is 25-85.
From Bel Air, it's Impact.
And their alliance partner will be 59-23.
From Angleton, it's the Wildcats.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 71-15.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
We're all green on the field. We have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Seeing some movement on both sides of the field. Looks like Discobot's going for another shot. Can they get one more? I'm seeing some flags wave over here on the red side of the field. Looks like red has the lead out at the end of the autonomous period. 25-85, trying to close that gap. Over on the red side, 29-50 is trying to score the amp here on the red. And on the blue, 59-23 is trying to match them. Looks like they got it here on the blue. Looks like we've got some robots napping here in the middle of the field. 25-87, and their alliance partners 92-89, scoring into that speaker one after the other. On the blue side, 25-85 impact, shooting just a little too high. 59-23, trying to score in that amp one more time. Let's see if they can get that. All their alliance partners, impact, still trying to score into that speaker. Discobots sitting there in front of that speaker, maybe trying to line up and score a note. Their alliance partners, 92-89, grabbing one over here from the source. Discobots lining up to make another shot. Seeing some more flags wave here in the middle of the field. Ooh, got some tough hits. 59-23, making another goal in that amp. Still a close game, 13-22. Could be anybody's game. Seeing some shots over here on the Red Alliance speaker. 92-89, shooting just a little too short. While 59-23 is trying to make another shot into the amp. Impact lining up on the blue speaker here. You know what that sound is. We're going to start seeing human players make some throws. Looks like Impact scored here on the speaker. Might see some teams climbing. It looks like Impact is lining up to do just that. While on the red side, 29-50 and 92-89 lining up to climb. 59-23 looks like they're lining up. Looks like we've got one up on the blue, maybe one on the red. We'll see. We'll see how the referees rule that. Got one parked on each side. We'll see our scores in just a few moments.
All right, we really appreciate our volunteers keeping the field going clean, and we love teams getting on the field quickly.
And let's see the scores. It's a Red Alliance victory. 30-19. Red Alliance with 2 ranking points, bringing up Discobots and their alliance partners up to 12 and 20. 90-89, solid in that number 18 spot.
All right, we're going to move on to match 24. 4. Remember, we're going through match 51 today, so we'll be moving on to match 24. All right, let's meet the teams in match 24. In the Red Alliance, we'll start with 8370.
From Katy, it's Glow with the Flow.
Partnered with 9514.
From Houston, it's the Blanston Robodrags.
And our local host team, 324.
From Friendswood, it's Chips.
Down in the Blue Alliance, I don't believe those numbers. All right, let's start with team 9128.
From Richardson, Texas, it's It Can Robotics.
Their partners are, take it away, Curtis.
Their partners are 6645. It's Alloy Obsession from Crosby, Texas.
Okay, and there we go, 4295.
From Lufkin, it's the Hudson Stingers. While we're waiting, let's give it up for FTAs, keeping this field running behind the scenes.
Green lights, but waiting. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Scene moving on both sides of the field. 91-28 making some shots. Glow with the Flow trying to match him. Looks like Itcan's going for those mid notes. They're going for one more. Lots of movement here from Itcan. Looks like Blue's going to be up at the end of the autonomous period, 22-12. Some hard hits here in the middle of the field. Looks like 4295's got a note on that robot. They need to do a spin to get it out. 8370 making some shots in the speaker. Some more hard hits over here on the blue side of the field. 6645 making a shot in the speaker. Well, 8370's trying to match them. And they shoot, and they score. Looks like 324 is trying to steal some of these notes over here on the blue side of the field. The red side is amplified, meaning that those notes will be worth more points. And red takes the lead, 26-28. Still a close game. 91-28 coming back over. Looks like they've got a note in there. Let's see what they can do with that. Looks like 95-14's taking a little nap. Let's hope they wake up. 324 trying to hit it can while they're making their cycles. Looks like 4295's trying to slow down chips here. It can make another shot in the speaker. Red's lead is only growing though. Both sides did press that cooperation button, meaning they will get that ranking bonus. 91-28, line it up and they shoot in the amp. 324 looking to match them. $66.45 trying to grab one of those notes so they can get back over on their side of the field. Some tough hits here in the center of the field from 324 and 91-28. You know what that sound is. Human players going to start throwing those high notes, trying to get some spotlights for the end game. Glow with the flow, making some last minute shots. Hearing some more tough hits. Looks like we've got one spotlight. That's two for the red. Looks like we've got one robot, maybe two up for the blue. None for the red, but two park, maybe. We'll see what our official scores are in just a moment. And let's see those scores. It's a Red Alliance victory. 54-40. That's going to be 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, bringing Glow with the Flow up to rank 9, 95-14 up to 25th, and 324 all the way up to 5th. That third ranking point is going to be for the Melody, so it's going to be for shooting enough shots into that speaker.
All right, we want to do match 25, but apparently none of the robots want to do match 25. All right, match 25. Let's meet some teams. In the Red Alliance, we will start with 8177.
From Tomball, it's Vector.
Their partners are 9516.
From Houston, it's the Davis High School Falcon Furious.
And 5261.
From Houston, it's Cybershock.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 9419.
From all the way from San Antonio, it's Team Vulcan.
Team 8818.
It's the Faux Engineering Group.
And 5986.
From San Antonio, it's the Iron Fangs.
'8177 is clearly reported for duty. Blue Alliance may have a little bit of a challenge this match.
It's going to give 8818 quite a time to shine.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Vector makes some shots. 8818 making a shot. Vector grabbing another note, and they shoot. And they go for another one, and it makes it in. Red's up here. 88-18 grabbing one of those notes here. Lining up to shoot, and looks like it bounced. Some notes being shot my way. Seeing some flags be waved. 52-61, aiming to shooting that trap while their Lions partner is Vector shooting the speaker. 88-18 makes a shot in that speaker. 52-61 making some wheelies here on this side of the field as they line up. 88-18 making another shot in that speaker. Looks like 95-16's taking a little nap over here. While 88-18 makes another shot. And 88-18 lines up. And they shoot and they score. Vector grabbing a note from this source over here. Blue Lions side of the field, pretty busy. 88-18 grabbing one more note. 52-61's got something. Oh, 95-16's awake. 88-18 making another shot. 52-61 makes a shot in the amp with their Alliance partners Vector shooting into that speaker. They are amplified, making that shot worth at least 5. And we'll see if they can make more in this amplified period. $52-61 over here, trying to grab another note, while 88-18 decided to play some defense against Vector. Some hard hits, but Vector's not going anywhere, it looks like. Lots of traffic over here on the blue side of the field. 88-18 trying not to let anybody through. Seeing some flags be waved. You know that sound? Looks like we've got some notes being thrown. And that's 2 on the spotlight for Blue Alliance. Let's see if 88-18 can get up to make use of that. Meanwhile on the red, Vector's still trying to make some last-minute shots. 88-18 trying to climb their way up. We'll see if that counts. 1 for the blue, 1 parked for the red. We'll see our scores in just a few moments. See the scores, the Red Alliance victory. 39-25. Got 2 ranking points for the red, and we've got 1 for the blue.
Pretty game effort by 88-18 there, playing by themselves.
And so that last ranking point for the blue came from G424. That stage is protected in the last 20 seconds of the match. Somebody gave him a nice little tap. And so they were rewarded with that ranking point.
All right, moving on to match 26. Starting in the Red Alliance team, 2158.
From Austin, it's the Austin Cans.
Their partners, 7691.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
And team 2585.
From Bel Air, it's Impact.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9081. 9081.
From the faraway land of Friendswood, it's Plutonium.
Partnered with 8392.
From Houston, it's Mac Attack.
And team 5892.
Also from Houston, it's Energy Heroes.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
See a motion on both sides of the field here. Energy Heroes going for another shot. 83-92 crossing that line to score those movement points. Looks like blue is going to be up at the end of the autonomous period, but never count out red. 58-92 going for another note. Looks like 9081's looking to score in that amp, and they do. 76-91 over on the red side, looking to score into the amp. Their alliance partners, 2158, playing some defense here on the middle of the field. 83-92 dropping a note into the amp, while their alliance partners, Energy Heroes, dropping notes into that speaker. Got some tough defense here on the middle of the field. 2158 shutting down Energy Heroes. Their alliance partners, Impact, making a note into that speaker. TS 76-91 scoring into the amp. 58-92 making a shot into the at the beginning of that amplified period. Blue up 26-11, but score is still changing. 76-91, and their alliance partners 25-85, both making shots into the speaker. 90-81 coming over to make a shot into the amp. Lots of traffic over here on the red side of the field. 2158 still playing some defense on Energy Heroes. 83-92 looking to grab another note. 2158 stopping 90-81 from grabbing another note. 76-91 lining up to make a shot, and they score. 58-92 grabbing a note. Some flags being waved over here on the blue side of the field. Energy Heroes makes that shot. They still got the lead, but lots and lots of traffic on the red side of the field. 25-85 lining up to make another shot. You know that sound. Human players start throwing some high notes on that spotlight. Teams might try to climb. Seeing some more flags be waved. Looks like we've got one note spotlit on the red side. 76-91 up, their alliance partners park. Looks like Impact's trying to climb, but there's that buzzer. Got one up on the red, two parked for the blue. We'll see those scores in just a few moments. Looks like a real close match. It's a tie. 41-41. Looks like it's 2 ranking points for both sides. Looks like someone's excited. Blue got the melody ranking point for scoring enough notes in the speaker. Red got the ensemble for the climb.
That's second tie of the day, and that literally helped every team in that match. All right, let's meet the teams in match 27. Match 27 in the Red Alliance, 73-12.
From Tomball, it's T3, your current 6th ranked team.
Their partners, 59-08.
From Stafford, it's Spartan Robotics.
And along with them, our friends from 71-15.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with Team 231.
Your current 1-ranked team, High Voltage from Houston.
Teamed with 88-79.
That's going to be Redbird Robotics.
And rounding out the Alliance, Team 5052.
From Cedar Park, it's the Robo Lobos.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Seeing movement on both sides of the field. 231 makes another shot while T3 on the other side trying to match it. Lots of motion from both sides of the field. Matching them shot for shot. 231 grabbing one of those mid notes. We're all tied up at the end of the autonomous period, 24-24. Looks like this is going to be a good match. 231 immediately going to score in that amp. For their alliance partners, 88-79, trying to grab some of those middle of the field notes. Over on the red side, 5908. Looks like they're trying to get a shot off. 71-15, maybe trying to play some defense here against the blue side. Ooh, it looks like T3 might have a note stuck in their robot. Let's see what they can do about that. Some tough hits against this stage here. Let's hope they're all right. 88-79, picking up another one of those midfield notes. Making a shot. Feels a little just too low. T3 doing some spins over here. Looks like 88-79 might be dragging a bit of bumper along. Looks like they're wheeling straight out of their bumper. And they got right back in it. And, well, we'll see how that goes. 5908 taking a nap over on the red side of the field. But both alliances still trying to do their best. Looks like 231 fighting with that note there on that floor. But their alliance partners 50-52 makes the shot. 231 looks like they might got it fixed, and they shoot and they score. T3 still got that note stuck in the robot trying to get it out, but 231 not abated, going for that second note in that amp. 231 and 50-52 still trying to keep those scores up while the Red Alliance trying to play some tough defense. Everybody over here on the red side of the field, but 59 looks like 5908's waking up. You know what that means. Human players about to try to score some high notes. Might see some climbing. We'll see how the end game goes. Seeing some flags wave over here on the red side of the field. T3 looks like they're lining up the climb. 231 on the other lines, looking like they're lining up to do the same. 73-12 is up. 231 up. Almost in the trap. We've got one up on each side. Just got one parked here on the blue. We'll see our official scores in just a few moments. Teams, come pick up your robots.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams from match 28 while waiting for the scores to come up. Starting in the Red Alliance, team 8750.
That's going to be, oh, wait. Let's see the scores for that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory, 43-49. Close match.
That was a close one, very close one.
3 ranking points for that Red Alliance. T3 moving up to 3rd. 71-15 moving to 10th. And 231 dropping from that first spot all the way down to 6th.
Couple of penalty points there, too.
Yeah. Got to be careful.
All right, moving to the next team in the Red Alliance, team 2950.
From Waco, that's the Devastators.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 5923.
From Angleton, it's the Wildcats.
In the Blue Alliance, starting off with 2587.
That's the Disco Bots from Houston.
With 5427.
From Katy, that's the Steel Talons.
And 5070.
From Houston, it's Gear Nautics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing some early movement on both sides of the field. Steel Talons going for another no, and they shoot. Ooh, just a little too far. See one more. Can they get one more, or not quite? Looks like red might be up at the end of autonomous. 54-27, trying to score one in the amp. Over on the red side, 59-23. They got a note. Looks like they're lining up on the amp. Back on the blue side, Disco Bots make a shot, and they score. 87-50, trying to match them on the red. Steel Talons lines up, and they shoot. Looks like a real close game here. 87-50, trying to match them. Steel Talons makes a shot, but it bounces out. 59-23, lining up at the amp. We'll see if they can get that. 87-50 here in the midline, grabbing notes. Taking a big hit from Steel Talons. 50-70 grabbing a note, moving off over to their amp, it looks like. Their alliance partners scoring one in. 59-23 and 54-27. Having a little dance off here on the red side of the field. 29-50 taking a little nap, but that's all right. 59-23 taking some hits here. Disco Bots makes a shot into the amp. Looks like they're amplified, so that shot's going to cost even more, or be worth more. 87-50 grabbing a note from the source side. Disco Bots just bulldozering through 59-23 here. 29-50 is up and awake. Looks like they're aiming to score on that amp. Looks like, see if they can do it. Looks like they might have. 50-70 over here with a note. Looks like they're going for that amp. We'll see if they can get it. Disco Bots dragging a note back over. And they shoot, and they score. Steel Talons playing some good defense here. Got two notes here, spotlit on the blue side. Those human players making some good throws. Got one last minute throw, but not quite. Looks like we've got one up on the red, one parked, and nobody here up on the blue side. We'll see our scores in just a few moments, but it looks like a pretty close match. We'll see how those climbs change that score. Let's see those scores. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 28-18. Blue Alliance got 2 ranking points. 25-87 and 54-27. Solid in their positions. Well, 50-70 moves on up to 24th.
All right, let's move on to match 29. Match 29. In our Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 118.
That's your second ranked team. It's the Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
Their partners are 91-28.
From Richardson, it's It Can Robotics.
And 7418.
From Channelview, it's the Channelview Techno Falcons.
In the Blue Alliance, first up is 9289.
From Houston, it's the Vikings.
Partnered with 8819.
From Austin, it's the Arctech Bears.
And 3035.
From Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
See it moving on both sides of the field here. 118 making some shots. Droid Rage and 8819 trying to match them, but we'll see if they can. 118 grabbing one of those midline notes, and they shoot it, and they score. Looks like Red's going to be up at the start of the teleoperated period, 17-2, but we'll see if Blue can close that gap. 118 doing what they've been doing, launching those notes from the midline off to their side so they can use them later. Got some shots over here on the Blue. 8819 making a shot. 9289 making another one. Droid Rage lining up on the amp. It looks like 8819's trying to play a little bit of defense here in the middle of the field. Droid Rage trying to do the same, trying to keep 118 from grabbing those notes. We'll see what happens. 9128 zooming across that field, using those notes that 118 brought, just shooting them in. Lots of commotion here in the center of the field. 9289 trying to grab a note. Same thing with their alliance partners, Droid Rage. 9128 makes a shot in the amp. Ooh, some heavy collisions here in the middle of the field. 9128 dropping another one in the amp. 8819 got this defensive flap. They're flipping up, try to block 118. We'll see if it works. 7418 making some tough hits, trying to keep their alliance partners free and able to score. Red has a commanding lead, but we'll see if Blue can close that gap. 9289 lining up to make a shot, and they shoot and they score. Droid Rage coming back to score on that amp. 118 still ferrying those notes over. Some tough hits here on the Blue side of the field. It can making another shot. 118 zipping back over. Looks like they might try to make an early climb. It can making another shot in that amplified period. Red with 19 notes so far. Looks like they might get that ranking point. And both teams have pressed that co-op button, so they'll help their rankings in the future. You know what that sound is. Teams are going to go up. 118 looks like they've got that note in the trap. That'll give them some more points. 9128 making some moves. Looks like they might try to score in the trap too. Looks like Droid Rage is up. 9128 and 118 are up for the red side. Looks like Droid Rage might have dropped down. We'll see when that happened and if they get that climb. Got 3 on the stage or parked for the red and 2 for the blue. We'll see those scores in just a few moments. The score is the Red Alliance victory, 81-16. That's tied for our daily high score. It's a 4 ranking point match, bringing 118 back up into first. 9128 up into 8th, and 7418 up into 18th. And they did get that cooperation bonus, so that'll help them in the rankings later on.
Welcome back, Paul.
Good to be back. We'll get these teams announced when they get on the field.
You know, that's the hardest part, getting them queued up, get them on the field. That's usually what takes the longest, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yep.
Energy heroes, where did everyone go?
They ran out of energy.
Shame. It's okay. Vector, how are y'all doing over there? Y'all good? Thumbs up? Very good. Chips, how are we doing? We're doing good, Chips? Thumbs up? Good? Robonauts, y'all good? Okay. I think the Robonauts are tired.
Guess what, JJ?
What's up?
I see something on the field. All 3 of our rookie robots are on this field.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Very, very good. I love how the rookie team has a chance already. What a win.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet these teams for match number 3. We are on our way to match number 51 for the day. Starting off in red, one of our rookie teams, 95-16.
That's Davis High School Falcon Furious from Houston, Texas.
And their alliance partner will be 83-70.
Flow with the flow from Katy, Texas.
And the second of our rookie teams, it's 94-19.
Team Vulcan from San Antonio, Texas.
Down here in blue in position number 1, trying to come off that last loss, is Team 231.
High Voltage from Houston, Texas.
And their alliance partner will be 88-18.
The Fofo Engineering Group.
And rounding out this blue alliance is our third rookie team, 95-14.
Blanton RoboJags from Houston, Texas. Huh?
Did you take a break too?
Yeah, he was like, my throat's starting to hurt. I was like,
okay, good. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start qualification match number 30 in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have some robots moving, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 231 does get a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. He gets 2 notes into the Blue Alliance speaker. Wow, impressive. That's going to give a 7-point lead to the Blue Alliance. Let's see how these drivers can do. A little bit of hesitancy from 231 in the middle of the field, but it's okay. They got that note, and they're going to take it back home and score it in the speaker, I hope. 88-18 is going to go ahead and try the same, but 83-70 on the other side. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get a note into the amp. They're going to go ahead and get a note into the speaker. Let's see. There's a little bit of hesitancy in the Blue Alliance side, but you know what? 88-18 gets a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Oh. Lots of movement in the middle of the field from both of these teams. Let's see how it's going to go. 88-18 is going to go ahead and get a note. Let's hope they bring it back home to the speaker, and Blue Alliance is amplified. 231 gets a note into the Blue Alliance. They get another note into the Blue Alliance. Let's see one more. Oh, and barely missed. 88-18 is going to go ahead and try to get a note into the Blue Alliance amp. And they sure do, while 83-70 on the Red Alliance is going to get a note into the speaker. 231 is going to go ahead and try to get a note into the Blue Alliance speaker, and they sure do. Oh, and we have a wheel rolling on the field. While 95-16 rookie team is going to go ahead and get a note into the Red Alliance speaker. 231 is going to go ahead and get another one into the Blue Alliance speaker. Lots going on. 231 moving around a lot. 88-18 is going to get a note into the Blue Alliance amp. I would hope they are going up, and they drop it in for the Blue Alliance. 83-70 is going to go ahead and get another note into the Red Alliance speaker. Lots of movement. Blue Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can take advantage, and they sure do take advantage by getting a note into the speaker. We are getting really close to the end game. Let's see how these teams can perform in the end game. I think that's what might come down to, is it's only 11-point lead, 9-point lead for Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is trying to get spotlight while also trying to get robots up. They're going to go ahead. 231's maybe going to get up. There is a spotlight on the Red Alliance side, but no robots are up. It doesn't seem like the Blue Alliance has time, and they can't get a robot up. Darn. But that is the match. Very good match. Unfortunately, no melody bonuses, but that's okay. Still a very close match up until the end.
I think he wants to do the robot dance.
You. Yes, you. Do the robot dance. That's not the robot dance. Pretty close. Pretty close. Hey, Vector, I see you're a robot right here.
Oh, yeah.
And those match results are coming on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Lions victory. 53-34. That is going to give the Blue Lions 3 ranking points. 2 for the win, 1 for the ensemble. That's going to push 88-18 up to number 13. Keep 231 in the 6th seed position. And that is good. Careful, gentlemen, careful, please. Please. I don't know, do you get this to me? I don't know. Hey, Vector, I have your flag.
You steal it?
No, I'm not a thief. Gracious professionalism.
All right. Qualification match number 31. Let's go ahead and meet these teams while they're getting set up. Starting off in red, team 59-23.
That's the Wildcats from Angleton, Texas.
And their alliance partners 88-79.
Redbird Robotics from Del Valle, Texas.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is our current number 3 team, 73-12.
It's only fitting that it's T3 from Tomball.
Down here in blue, in position number 1 is 83-92.
That's Mac Attack from Houston.
And their alliance partners, our current number 5 team, is 81-77.
That's Vector from Katy, Texas. Oh, yeah.
And round out this blue alliance is team 29-50.
That's the Devastators from Waco, Texas. This is a really nice cart.
Wow, they just leave it in a dangerous position here.
Let's see, they have a battery here, wires, robot bar. Oh yeah, reminder to students, please do not walk in front of the scoring table. Please don't walk in front of the scoring table. Yeah, don't walk in front of the scoring table.
We're going to tee you up.
We're gonna T3 them. Ah, that was a good one.
Members not allowed. Too many wires and boards. Yeah, we don't want to stay late. That's open, that's open. Here comes Mary. Our field resetter has been replaced by the FTAA. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start autonomous mode in qualification match number 31. Vector getting started really early by getting a note into the blue line speaker. Red lines 7312. T3 is going to go ahead and start getting those notes into the speaker for the red lines. This is pretty neck to neck by the scores. Yes. 3 notes per team, and it's 19-19 going into teleop mode. This seems to be a battle between Vector and T3. This is a Tomball versus Tomball situation, and I'm all for it. Let's see. Scores are tied, but there is 5 notes for the red lines. There's going to be 5 notes for the blue lines now. 6 notes for blue lines, 6 notes for red lines. Lots of notes going in for both alliances. This place is neck to neck. Tomball is really trying to fight against itself today. Lots of collisions in the middle of the field. 2950 is going to have a trouble in the middle of the field. Not a lot of movement. But you know what? T3 is going to go ahead and secure a note into the red line speaker. They're going to take a 2-note lead over the blue line. They just collided with Vector in the middle of the field. It's just going to be up to Vector and T3 to see how many notes they can get into each alliance. Vector's going to go ahead and get another note into the blue line speaker, only down by really 1-2 notes. Only a 6-point difference between these two teams. T3 is going to go ahead and try again to get another note into the red line speaker, and they sure do. Vector's going to come back to the blue lines, get another note in, and they sure do over here on the blue line side. 8392 is going to go ahead and try to get a note somewhere into the blue line side. T3 is going to go ahead and try, and they get another note into the speaker. It is Vector versus T3 this match, as there is only 2-note difference between these two teams, but it might just be a 1-note difference. No, it's a 2-note difference. T3 and Vector are just going head to head in this match. Uh-oh. T3's having a little bit of trouble, but they got back from it, and now they're going to get another note into the red line speaker. Vector is doing their best as we approach the end game. Let's see which team can hold an advantage going into the end game. Vector's going to go ahead and try to get up, or they're just going to park under the stage. 88-79 on the red lines is going to go ahead and go up. 73-12 on the red lines is going to go up. And that is the match. Well done from both teams. Red Lions just shy of that melody and ranking point. And so is the Blue Lions, only needing 5 more notes to do so. This match was really close. And those match scores coming on the screen is going to be a Red Lions victory. 54-51. That's going to go ahead and give the Blue Lions 1 ranking point for Ensemble, but that's going to give the Red Lions 2 ranking points. That's going to push down T3 73-12 down to 4th place. It's going to push down Vector 81-77 down to 6th place. So Tomball has gone down in rankings, unfortunately.
That just shows you the importance of ranking points. You win the match and you drop in rank.
You would think you win the match and you would go rank up, but that's not how it works around here, unfortunately. But it's okay. You are all winners in my hearts. Well, TSA All-Stars is on the field, so.
Okay, match 32 coming up. For red, in position number 1 is 30-35.
Droid Rage from Corpus Christi.
And our host team, Team 324.
Chips from Friendswood.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is 8750.
Tarpontronics from Port Isabel, Texas.
Down in blue in position number 1 is Team 118.
Robonauts from Houston.
And their alliance partner is 7691.
TSA All-Stars from Tomball. Woo!
And rounding out this blue alliance is 5261.
Cybershock from Houston. I think TSA All-Stars is excited.
They get a little excited.
Little excited.
I'd say they definitely brought their cheering section today.
Yes, they have. I'm surprised they don't have a cheer squad.
Wow.
I don't think they need one.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start Thomas Mode in qualification match number 32. Both Blue and Red Alliance just absolutely getting started. Blue Alliance Robonauts is just absolutely laying all those notes into the speaker. Red Alliance has done so already as well. Let's see how these points stack up. And now let's see what these drivers can do in teleop mode. Robonauts is just going to go ahead and get all those notes onto the Blue Alliance side. Hopefully their teammates can go ahead and take it full advantage of that. Chips is going to go ahead and start taking their notes onto the Red Alliance side. Hopefully Robonauts had some plan in mind because their teammates are not cooperating at the moment. But Chips is going to go ahead and start taking notes over from the Blue Alliance side. 7691 goes over back to the Blue Line side, hopefully to go shoot, but is playing defense against Chips, who is trying to steal notes. 118 is going to go ahead and put a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Actually, let's make that 2 into the Blue Alliance amp. And now there's a lot of action happening in the middle field, but Blue Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can take full advantage of that. Robonauts going to go ahead and shoot, get one in. Let's see if they can get another in before amplification ends, and unfortunately can't get one before amplification ends, but Chips on the other side of the Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get a note into the amp. There is a cooperation bonus between these two teams, and the melody ranking point is only down to 15, so 15 notes is needed for that melody ranking point. Let's see how it goes. Chips is just taking those notes back and absolutely using them on the Red Line side. Red Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can take full advantage of that. Robonauts is going to go ahead and send notes back to the Blue Line side. Oh, unfortunately, Chips does miss that shot. This is still a very close match with Blue Alliance only having a 9-point lead. Let's see if either team can get the melody bonus. Blue Alliance, Robonauts is going to go ahead and get a note in for the Blue amp. They're going to get 2 notes in for the Blue amp. 8750 on the Red Alliance side does get a note in for the Red Alliance. Ooh, and 7691 does hit the stage pretty hard. Blue Alliance, Robonauts get another note into the speaker. They get 2 notes into the speaker. Oh, and there is a note There is a spotlight on the stage. Hopefully they can take full advantage of that. Robonauts moving out around a lot. 30-35 on the red line side is up on the stage. 8750 on the red alliance is up on the stage. And there's 2 robots under the stage for the blue alliance. Unfortunately, that spotlight was not really counted because there was no robot. It was wasted. But the blue alliance did, in fact, get the Melody ranking point. So not all is lost. And those match results coming to you on the board. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 54-36. That's going to go ahead and give the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points. 1 for the Melody and 2 for the win. That's going to keep 118 in the number 1 spot. Push up TSA All-Stars to the number 5 spot. Keep 52-61 in the number 2 spot and bring Chips down.
All right, coming up, match number 33. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams.
Let's go
Starting
ahead
off
and meet 'em.
in red in position number 1 from Austin is 2158.
It's the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
And from Lamar High School, it's 2587.
Disco Bots from Houston, Texas.
And right at this red alliance is Team 9081.
Plutonium from Friendswood, Texas.
Down here in blue, position number 1 is Team 9128.
Ican Robotics from Richardson.
And their alliance partner will be 5427.
Steel Talents from Katy.
And round out this blue alliance is 9289.
Vikings from Houston. Hey, All-Stars, how are y'all feeling? I have a job for y'all. Listen to me. Chris here has been doing a great job all day. I think he deserves the recognition, so we're going to start chanting Chris. Do you think we can do that? All right, 3,
Ready?
2,
1. Chris, 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 Chris.
Love it.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we get started on Thomas mode in qualification match number 33. Blue Lions getting started really early. Just hammering those notes into the blue line speaker. 91-28 and 54-27 are just absolutely laying into it, expanding that lead going into teleop mode. Wow, that is going to be at least a 32-point lead going in. Let's see what these drivers can do. 91-28 gets a blue line speaker. It seems like 90-81 is going into that red Lions amp, while 91-28 is going to go into the blue Lions amp. Defense being played by 21-58. Let's see how much lockdown defense they can play in the middle of the field. 90-81 is going over to the blue line side to go collect notes, but 92-89 is going to go ahead and play some defense. 54-27 is going to go ahead and get a note into the blue line speaker. 91-28 is going to go ahead and get another note into the blue line speaker, and so is 54-27, while the blue lines is amplified, really taking full advantage of the amplification on the blue line side. Red Lions is having a little bit of trouble getting stuff started. Let's see if they can catch up with a little less than a minute and 30 seconds to go. 25-87 is going to go back to the red line side. Let's see if they can get anything done, while 90-81 trying to take a note from the blue line side, but unfortunately cannot. 25-87 gets a note into the red line side, while a lot of movement through the field for the blue lines. That's 54-27 gets a note in. Oh, and 54-27 got hung up in the middle of the stage, but it's okay. 91-28 got another note into the blue lines amp. 54-27 is going to go ahead and try to get a note into the blue amp. And, oh, unfortunately they miss. It's okay, because 25-87 on the red Alliance is going to go ahead and shoot into the speaker, and they're going to make it. While the blue Alliance is amplified on this side, I believe I saw 54-27 go ahead and make that note. While 90-81 has lost part of their bumper, they're probably going to be done for the rest of the match, unfortunately. Ooh, and 54-27 has a note stuck within their robot. Oh, man. That is unfortunate, but it's okay because we are in the end game. Let's see what robots can get on top of the stage. 91-28 is going to go ahead and give it a try. They're going to get lined up, and they do. 91-28 gets lined up and gets up on the stage. So does 54-27, and 92-89 parks under the stage. That is going to be it for this match. Lost a bumper on the red line side. It's okay. Those match results coming to you on screen. It's going to be a Blue Lions victory. 84-20, and that is our new high score for the day. That's going to give the Blue Lions 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. That's going to push 54-27 up to number 5. It's going to push 91-28 to number 7. And unfortunately, Austin Tin Cans 21-58 are knocked out of the top 10 and down to rank number 11.
Okay, before we get started with match number 34, I still would like to give another shout out to Across the Big Water in France, to David. We miss you. I know it's 6 hours ahead of time, so that's 10:30 there. So I understand he's eating some French bread and some brioche and relaxing. So, David, we miss you.
We miss David. Bonjour, David.
So, starting off with, in red, position number 1 is Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park.
And their alliance partner, Team 4295.
Hudson Stingers from Lufkin.
And running out this red line says 5908.
Spartan Robotics from Stafford.
Down here in blue, position number 1, 7418.
Channel View Techno Falcons from Channel View.
And their alliance partner will be 6645.
Alloy Obsession from Crosby.
And rounding out this blue alliance is 5986.
Iron Fangs from San Antonio. $59.86. Iron Fangs, how are y'all enjoying Houston? Is it better than San Antonio? Yeah, it is.
We know a scorekeeper.
We got it. It's not even the scorekeeper.
Oh, not waiting on a scorekeeper. We're waiting on a red box to go away.
There
it goes. All right.
Yeah.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start qualification match number 34 in autonomous mode. Blue line 6645 is going to go ahead and get a note in. 5052 is trying to get notes in for the red lines, but it seems they have notes stuck within their intake system, so hopefully they can figure that out while in teleop mode. It's going to be a 12-4 match for the blue lines when teleop mode starts, and let's see what these drivers can do. Techno Falcons has a note stuck under them. I don't think they do anymore, but it's okay. While 5908 for the red lines is going to go ahead and get a note in for the speaker. 6645 trying to get that note, but fighting with 4295 over it. Let's see. 6645 is going to go ahead and try to get another note in, and they sure do for the blue line. It's a lot of noise coming from 5908 on the red line side while they are running over that note. I think they are having mechanical issues on the red alliance. 5052 is looking to shoot a note into the red alliance speaker. Let's see if they can get it in. Any minute now, they're going to shoot. I don't think it's going to happen. Wow, 6645 on the blue line side is going to come over and boom. Oh, goes over the field. It's okay. 7418 is going to go ahead and try to collect a note from the sound woofer on the red line side. Bring it back all the way, hopefully to the blue alliance amp. 5052 and 5908 have been having issues on the red line side. Hopefully they can figure it out with a little less than a minute left within this match. 4295 moving 5986 out of the way on the blue line side. Looks like Iron Fangs 5986 are also having mechanical issues, but it's okay. While 6645, their alliance partner, goes ahead and gets a note into the blue line's amp. 7418 has a note stuck within their robot, so I don't think there'll be anything to do with them. But they're already thinking about the end game as they are going to go ahead and latch on to the stage, and hopefully they can make it up. 5052 and 6645 are having a little bit of standoff on the red line side. 6645 trying to play a little bit of defense on the red line side. They're going to make it all the way. Ooh, 5052 and 6645 collide. No robots have been able to go up. Actually, red lines 4295 was able to go up on the stage. There is a spotlight, but it's on the wrong side of the stage, unfortunately. And that is the match. There is one robot up, 4295 on the red line side. Great job.
And those match results are coming on screen. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 23-11. That's going to go ahead and give the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points and push up 66-45 up to the number 14 spot. Hopefully they can make it within the top 10 by the end of the day. And we go back to the Curtis and Chris show.
All right, let's meet the teams in match 35. Starting in the Red Alliance with Team 8819.
From Austin, it's the Arctech Bears.
Their partner with 2585.
From Bel Air, it's Impact.
And Team 5070.
From Houston, it's Gear Nautics.
All right, let's move over to the Blue Alliance. Team 5892.
From Houston, it's the Energy Heroes.
Team 8370.
All the way from Katy, it's Glow with the Flow.
And Team 7115.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Seeing lots of action here on the blue side. Engineers going for another shot. 8819 doing the same. Engineers going for one more. And they shoot and score. Can they get another one? Line it up, and they got it. Just in time to beat the buzzer. Giving them a strong lead, but we'll see how this Red Alliance responds. Impact lining up to shoot. And they got one. 8819, their alliance partner, lining up to do the same. Meanwhile, Engineer Heroes dashing across this field to get these middle notes. 8370, scoring some notes in this amp here. 8819, their alliance partners, 2585, trying to get these notes into this speaker here. These Blue Alliance teams shooting these notes. Already almost halfway done with that melody ranking bonus. Energy Heroes increasing that lead. 80-19 trying to close that gap though. Lots of motion here. Energy Heroes just driving by and dropping that note in. 50-70 looking like they're trying to score in this amp here. 71-15 trying to play some defense against this Red Alliance. 88-19 lining up to shoot in the speaker, and looks like they got it. Lots of action here on the blue side of the field, or on the red side. 50-70 and 83-70 duking it out here. 71-15 trying to keep 50-70 off their alliance partner. Meanwhile, Energy Heroes is making a shot in that speaker. Over on the red side, Impact's trying to close this gap. And they line up to make a shot on that speaker. And looks like it bounces out. Looks like they might try again. NG Heroes just dashing across this field. 88-19 doing the same. This Red Alliance lining up to shoot, trying to close this gap. To score some more points. And they flip that one in. That sound means we're going to see some human players throwing some high notes. Let's see if any can make it. We've got one up on the blue. Impact trying to get up on the red side. Looks like they're up. 58-92 up for the blue. We'll see how our scores turn out in just a few moments. Got one up for the red, one up for the blue, one park for both sides. 83-70, 88-19, doing a little dance here. And let's see those scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 59-27. Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points, 83-70 and 58-92 moving up, while 7-15 stays solid in that number 10 spot.
Well, it seems, Chris, we have a break.
We have a 10-minute break, I believe.
10-minute break. Well, actually, it's a vibe check. We're just trying to check your vibe, making sure you're all good, Chris.
I'm ready to roll. I'm loving this.
I can see that, Chris. You're awesome. Hey, take a 15-minute vibe check. Get yourself in order. Have fun.
But not too long. We want to keep rolling.
All right, teams, if you have your robot ready, come on down on the field.
Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully the vibe is just right.
All right, JJ, we're going to restart match 36, or start for the first time, match 36.
I'm all ready.
Let's see. I got 3 teams over here. That's great. I've got 2 teams over here. We're looking for one more team.
Oh, there's no robot. He's just, they just have a stand-in.
Human player. Okay. Let's meet the Red Alliance then, starting with team 9081.
Plutonium from Friendswood.
Team 7312.
Of course, it's T3 from Tomball.
And team 9128.
It Can Robotics from Richardson.
In the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 9514.
Blanson Robojacks from Houston.
They're partnered with 9419.
Team Volcan from San Antonio.
And team 5261.
Cybershock from Houston. Here you go, Chris. Yep.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got some movement on both sides of the field. Over on the red side, It Can grabbing one of those middle notes, and their alliance partners, T3, grabbing another one. Looks like T3 might have a note stuck, so we'll see how that impacts their autonomous. Red's up at the start of the tele-operated period, but we'll see how that turns out. It Can immediately depositing a note in that amp, while T3, 7312, knocking some shots over it so he can use those notes later. 5261, trying to make some scores on that speaker. It looks like the red side is amplified, so they're going to try to extend their lead. T3 and 9122 making shots, while their alliance partner 9081 scores on that amp. T3 making some shots pretty high up, while 5261 makes one more speaker shot. 5261 trying to give T3 a bit of a tap, try to stop him from continuing to cycle those notes. Looks like 9128 is going to make another shot on that speaker. And they make it, and they're amplified again, so the red's going to be scoring some more points on that speaker here. Try to broaden their gap. 9081 over here trying to grab another note, same with 9128. 73-12 shoots another note over, while 52-61 tries to play some defense over here. Just trying to slow him down a bit, but we'll see. 95-14, hanging out on the blue side of the field. Looks like they might have a drivetrain thing going on, but we'll see. We'll see if they can get something going. 91-28, trying to grab a note from the source. Got all those pretty LEDs saying they got it. 90-81, picking up that note. Looks like they might try to go score it. 73-12, hanging out over here on the red side. Looks like they might be testing out their climbers, seeing what they can do with it. Human players throwing some high notes. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, they got one spotlight. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. 73-12 is up. Ooh, that's one spotlight. And two robots up on the red, although not the same side as the spotlight. Ooh, that was a good match for red, but we'll see our scores in just a few moments. And let's see our scores. So Red Alliance victory, 75-19. Red trying to hit that high score, but only 6 points off. Got 3 ranking points, bumping T3 up to second, then ItCan up to fifth, while Blutonium hops up to 22nd. They got that Melody ranking bonus.
We're doing a great job rolling through lots of matches today. This is another powerhouse match with some high-ranked teams. All right, let's meet the teams in match 37. On the Red Alliance, we'll start with 88-79.
From Del Valley, it's Redbird Robotics.
With team 95-16.
From Houston, it's the Davis High School Falcon Furious.
And team 54-27.
Our current 4th ranked team, it's Steel Talons from Katy.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 324.
Our current 9th ranked team, it's Chips from Friendswood.
Aligned with 231.
That's our number 3 ranked team, High Voltage from Houston.
And 4295.
That's the Hudson Stingers from Lufkin.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement here in autonomous. Got shots going off on the red and the blue side. 231 picking up some more notes, while Steel Talons look like they did the same. 231 making one more shot. They're grabbing a note from the middle. Looks like 8897's hanging out here in the middle too. Looks like red's gonna start at the autonomous period with a lead, but we'll see how far that goes. 324 immediately going for that amp. Looks like 231's trying to funnel some notes over to the blue side. We've seen that strategy a couple times today. 8879 lining up to shoot, and it looks like they score. 8897 grabbing another note, while 324 shoots and they score. 8897 shooting a shot to try to match them, while 324 chips, filling up this amp. 4295 giving Steel Talons a little bit of a tap, trying to play a little bit of defense here. While their alliance partner, 231, sends these notes over. 8897 trying to play a little bit of defense, but 231 still launching those notes to the other side of the field. Back on the red side, Steel Talons got a note. Looks like they might go try to score. 8879 launches a shot at that speaker. It's a close match, only a 5-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 8879 coming back to the red side. Looks like the blue is amplified, so they're going to try to increase that gap with those points that these notes are worth 5 instead of the normal 2. So they increase that gap by almost 20 points. Meanwhile, back on the red side, 5427 and 8879 trying to close that gap, score some notes in that speaker. 9516 over on the red side, taking a little bit of a nap. We'll see if they wake up again. 8879 bringing a note back over. Looks like Blue's lead is only growing with about 30 seconds left in the match. 231 looks like they might be trying to score in the trap. Let's see if they can do it. Got one speaker high note on the red side. Can they get a second? Not quite. 8879 is up for the red. 231 and 4295 are up for the blue. 9516 drives over to try to park. Looks like got 3 robots in their zone for the blue and 2 for the red. We'll see how those scores line up in just a few moments. Let's see our scores. It's Blue Alliance victory, 62-39. Looks like Blue got 3 ranking points, 324 hopping up to 7th, 231 solid in the 3rd spot, while 4295 hops up to 27th, 5427 dropping down to 9th. Blue got that 3rd ranking point for getting more than 18 notes in that speaker.
Match 38 coming up. Let's meet the teams in match 38. On the Red Alliance, 88-18.
From Houston, it's the Fofo Engineering Group.
Along with 50-52.
The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park,
And
Texas.
83-92.
That's Mac Attack from Houston.
Down in the Blue Alliance, Team 118.
Our current #1 ranked team, it's the Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
Aligned with 58-92.
From Houston, it's the Energy Heroes.
And 29-50.
All the way from Waco, it's the Devastators.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
See it moving from both sides of the field. 118 going for another note, while 50-52 tries to do the same. Looks like they didn't shoot that first one though, so we'll see how that turns out for them. 118 grabbing a note from the midline. 50-52 making lots of movement on the right side of the field. Blue with a commanding lead out of Autonomous, but we'll see if the Red Alliance can close that gap. 118 dropping a note in that amp, while Energy Heroes drops one in the speaker. 50-52 grabbing a note. Looks like they've got one stuck. Let's see where they can go. 118 trying to grab these middle notes, looks like. Funnel them over like we've seen earlier. 50-52 making a shot on that speaker. 80-18 coming back home with the note. Let's see where it goes. 118 just sending all those notes over for the future and for their alliance partners, Energy Heroes. One more. 80-18 scoring a note in the amp, while 50-52 scores one in the speaker. We see both teams have pressed that cooperation button, which will help their rankings in the future. 50-52 lining up on their speaker, probably trying to make a shot here. 118 making another shot on their speaker. And another, while 50-52 tries to match them. Sends a little off kilter. We'll see if they can pick that up and fix it. 88-18 comes by to score a note, while their alliance partners Mac Attack 83-92 line up to grab a note from their source. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is out here scoring notes on their speaker. We're at 18 already. Looks like they might be going for an early climb, trying to secure another ranking point. 58-92 already up. Ooh. 118 up. Looks like one of Energy Heroes' climbers broke off, but 118 scored in the trap. Meanwhile, 88-18 trying to get a climb of their own. Seeing some, no, that's one. Looks like that 118 climb is going to get spotlit. Can we see another one? Maybe not. So we've got 3 teams parked on the red side. 2 on the blue, and 118 looks to be up. We'll see how those scores line up in a little bit, but it looks good for blue. And let's see those scores. A Blue Alliance victory. 78-21, only 3 points off our daily high score. That's 3 ranking points for the blue, keeping 118 firmly in that rank 1 position, while Energy Heroes jumps up to 13th, and 2950 jumps up to 20th.
That was a good match. Let's keep rolling. Moving on to match number 39. In the Red Alliance, we have team 7115.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
Their partners are 2587.
All the way from also Houston, it's the Disco Bots.
And 8750.
From Port Isabel, Texas, it's the Tarpontronics.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start off with 8370.
From Katy, it's Glow with the Flow.
With team 3035.
From Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
And 7418.
From Channelview, it's the Channelview Techno Falcons.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Seeing movement from both sides of the field, 71-15 driving forward, while 83-70 and 30-35 trying to score some notes on the blue side. Disco Bots looks like they're going for one more note. Can they get it? And looks like they got it. That looks like it's going to be 4 notes for the red and 1 for the blue. Red up with a lead, but we'll see if blue can close the gap. Glow with the flow on the blue side, trying to do just that. Scoring 1-2 notes in that speaker while their alliance partners, 74-19, make a shot on that amp. Back over on the red side, Disco Bots trying to make a shot into the amp. Trying to keep their lead. We'll see if they can get it. Looks like 87-50 might be taking a little bit of a nap in the center of the field. Let's hope they wake up. 71-15, playing some tough defense over here on the blue side of the field. Maybe seeing some flags wave on the blue side. 74-18, coming back with a note. Some hard hits on that stage, but looks like we might be seeing another flag over here on the blue side. Disco Bots still with that note, trying to score it. Looks like blue has caught up, and they've gotten the lead. Looks like blue is amplified. Let's see if they'll be able to make any use out of that. And Glow with the flow, playing a little bit of defense over here on the red side of the field. Trying to stop Disco Bots from scoring on that speaker. Some tough hits here. Blue is up 40-24 with 50 seconds left in the match. 74-18 grabbing a note. Their alliance partners 30-35 driving over to do the same thing. A little bit of a traffic jam over here on the red side, but some tough hits here. Some good defense against 30-35, blocking them from grabbing a note. 74-18 looks like they're lining up to make a shot in the amp. Let's see if they can get it. And you know what that sound means. Human players are going to start throwing some of those high notes. Let's see if they can make any in Spotlight. Teams are going to start climbing. Droid Rage looks like they're up. Let's see if anybody else starts to climb. Looks like no spotlights for this match, but that's all right. Disco Bots looks like they're up. Droid Rage up for the blue. Looks like got a couple of robots parked on both sides of the field. We'll see what our final scores look like in just a moment. Looks like the field's green. Teams, come pick up your robots. Let's see those scores. It's the Blue Alliance victory, 49-35. Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points, 83-70 jumping up to 10th, while 30-35 and 74-18 come up to 19th and 14th respectively. Meanwhile, on the Reds, 71-15 just dropping down to 11th.
All right, let's move on to match number 40. Starting with the teams in the Red Alliance, 25-85.
From Bel Air, it's Impact.
With them, 66-45.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession.
And 81-77.
From Tomball, it's Vector.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 21-58.
From Austin, it's the Austin Cans.
They're paired with team 5070.
From Houston, it's Gear Nautics.
And rounding out the alliance, 59-86.
From San Antonio, it's Iron Fangs.
Who's not supposed to? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing movement on both sides of the field. 81-77 and 66-45, making some shots on that speaker. Vector making another one. Can they get one more? It looks like they do. Going for one last one. Seeing some flags waved over here. Looks like Red has a lead coming out of Autonomous. We'll see how this match plays out. 81-77, dropping a note on the amp. Looks like we've got some defense being played over here on the red side of the field. Looks like 50-70 is going over to grab a note. $81-77, looks like they might be trying to line up the score. We'll see how that goes. Looks like we might be seeing some defense out of 50-70. Seeing some more defense over here. The red side looking a little jammed up. Looks like 66-45 might be taking a little bit of a nap. We'll see if they wake up. 50-70 stopping Impact, 25-85 from scoring. Playing some good, tough defense over here. Vector's sneaking over, trying to maybe make a shot. Let's see if they get it. And they shoot, and goes way off the field. Lots of tough defense over here. Seeing some Cheeto dust on the floor from one of these notes. Looks like Impact is lining up score. I'm seeing some more flags being waved over here. 50-70, still trying to play some defense. 81-77 trying to grab a note, but 21-58, trying to stop him. Looks like 25-85 might just go hang. About 30 seconds left in the match. Impact is lining up. And up they go. Meanwhile, Vector's driving through the center of the field. Looks like they might still be trying to grab a note. Seeing some high notes thrown. Got one spot lit right where Impact is, so that's going to count. Austin Can's doing some victory, or some spins, I should say. Seeing a tough hit against the stage here from 50-70. Looks like we're 25-85 is up, and we've got at least one team parked on the blue and one parked on the red. And again, we've got this spotlight right where Impact is, so that's going to count. And we'll see our final scores in just a moment.
Reminder, we are going through match 51 today, through match 51.
And let's see those scores. It's the Red Alliance victory, 42-27. Looks like Red's gonna get 2 ranking points there, solidifying Vector in that 8th spot with 66-45, jumps up to 13th, and 25-85 comes up to 25th, bringing down our blue teams to 17-30 and 28. Lots of penalties that match, but nothing.
All right, moving on to match 41. Doing great this afternoon. We're moving through everything. Glad all you all are working hard. Our field reset team's doing a great job. So are our FTAs. All right, let's meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with 88-19.
It's the Arctech Bears from Austin, Texas.
Teamed with 76-91.
All the way from Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
And team 5908.
From Stafford, Texas, it's Spartan Robotics.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we see 9289.
From Houston, it's the Vikings.
Team 5923.
From Angleton, it's the Wildcats.
And team 8818.
From Houston, it's the Fofo Engineering Group.
And we got a new lineup here. I haven't seen this yet today. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Seeing some movement on both sides of the field. 76-91 and 88-19 making some shots. Over on the blue, seeing a little bit of movement. 88-18 and 52-93 moving a little bit. Looks like red is up at the start of the teleoperated period, but let's see how that goes. Or 92-89 making a shot. 76-91 looks like they're coming down to pick up a note, while their alliance partners 88-19 makes a shot at the speaker. 76-91 they're lining up a shot in the amp. And 59-08 lines up to shoot, and they score. Looks like 59-23's just, oh, there they go. And they're off to the races. 88-19 makes another shot, while over back on the blue side, 88-18 and 92-89 both line up to make some shots in the speaker. 92-89 makes theirs. 88-18 shoots a little too high. 76-91 makes a shot in the amp, while their alliance partners 88-19 make one in the speaker. Red picking up that lead, but we'll see if blue can catch up. 28-8 with about a minute left. Still plenty of time for blue to make some magic happen. 88-19 makes a shot into that speaker. Lots of traffic over here on the red side of the field, while 88-18 and 92-89 come back with some notes. 92-89 lines up to make a shot. Looks like it shoots just a little too high. 88-19 goes to make a shot. 88-18 lining up on that amp, and the foe make it. Lots of robots over here on the red side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of movement happening over here on the blue. 92-89 trying to come back with a note from the red side of the field. Let's see if they can make some action happen with it. 88-18 looks like they might be lining up the climb already. Let's see how that goes for them. 59-08 looks like they're trying to climb. Looks like their alliance partner 76-91 lining up to do the same. Looks like they're off the ground. 88-19 under there too. 92-89 going up the part. Looks like we've got one, maybe two up on the red. And we'll see what we got over here on the blue. Looks like red's up, but you never know how the refs will score these matches. And we'll see our official scores in just a few moments. And let's see those scores. So Red Alliance victory. Red wins 45-11, giving that Red Alliance 2 ranking points, bringing up 88-19 and 59-08 in the rankings, while 76-91 solid in that number 6 spot.
Heading on to match 42. Match 42 in the Red Alliance 8750.
That's Tarpontronics from Port Isabel, Texas.
Also in the Red Alliance 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's Energy Heroes.
And Team 8879.
From Del Valle, Texas, it's Redbird Robotics.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with our local host team 324.
All the way from Friendswood, it's Chips.
Aligned with 9081.
Also from Friendswood, it's Blutonium.
And 9516.
From Houston, it's the Davis High School Falcon Furious.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And now we're seeing movement from both sides of the field. 5892 going for another note. Can they get one more? 324 trying to do the same. 5892 going for one final note. Red is up at the start of the teleoperated period. All 6 teams moving. 8879 grabbing one of these midfield notes. Their alliance partners 8570, maybe trying to do a bit of the same. Back on the blue side, Chips scoring in that amp, while 9081 looks like they might line up to try to do the same. 324 shoots in the speaker, and they make it. 8750 and 5892 both shooting in that speaker. Seeing some tough action over here on the blue side of the field from 9516 and 8879. Seeing some more double shots over here on the blue or on the red side from 5892 and 8750. 324 got some loud noise over here on the blue side of the field. Energy Heroes got a note. 8879 trying to do the same. Over on the blue side, 324 aims to shoot. Looks like a shot a little too close. 8879 coming over to the back to the red side. And they shoot and they score. Lots of traffic here on the middle of the field. With 1 minute remaining, red is up 39-23, but you never know how these matches are going to end. Chips scoring in that amp. Some tough hits here in the middle of the field. Looks like 9081 might be trying to play a little bit of defense against Energy Heroes. Looks like 9516 might be trying to take a nap at the end of the match. We'll see if they wake back up. 8879 looks like they've got a note. Looks like they might try to shoot. I see some flags waving over here on the red side of the field. It's about 30 seconds left in the match. It looks like 8879 might be trying to get some climbs. Maybe the 8750 going to join them. Energy Heroes still trying to make some last minute cycles. Will 9081 tries to block them off. You know what that sound is. Human players going to start trying to make some scores on those high notes. Doesn't look like any on the red side, but looks like 8879 is trying to get up. Looks like they might be up. We'll see how that goes. Blue trying to throw some high notes. Looks like, to me, all 6 teams are parked. Looks like red might have that melody ranking bonus. We'll see. A good match for all of our teams in qualification 42. We'll see our scores in just a few moments.
All right, once again, we're going through match 51 tonight. We're doing great on time. The pits will close 30 minutes after the last match ends. 30 minutes. You cannot leave anything in this gym tonight, so make sure you take everything with you when you leave. We've got 9 more matches to go. We're doing great.
see those scores. It's a Red Alliance victory. 56-34. Red Alliance with 3 ranking points, bringing 8750 up to 28th, 5892 to 10th, and 8879 all the way up to 25th. Meanwhile, back on the blue, 324 drops down to 9th, while 9081 and 9516 drop down to 24th and 33rd, respectively.
A lot of time to go, but you'd rather be number 8 than number 9. All right, let's meet the teams in match 43. Match 43. In our Red Alliance, we'll start off with High Voltage 231.
All the way from Houston, it's High Voltage.
Team 7418.
From Channelview, it's the Channelview Techno Falcons.
And 2585.
From Bel Air, it's Impact.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're looking at Team 2950.
From Waco, it's the Devastators.
Team 5052.
From Cedar Park, it's the Lobos.
And 5427.
From Katy, it's the Steel Talons.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're seeing movement from every team on this field. 54-27 making a shot, 231 going to match them. They both go for a second note. Seeing a flag wave here in the auto period. 231 going for one final note in the middle. Let's see if they get it. Looks like blue is going to be up at the start of our teleoperated period, but we'll see how that shakes out. Some tough hits here on the 54-27 grabbing one of those middle notes with our alliance partners. 50-52 lines up to shoot. 29-50 scoring one in the amp for the blue, while 31 scoring one in the amp for the red. 50-52 making shots on that speaker. 231 making another amp shot for the red. Looks like they're trying to close that gap. Looks like red has pressed that cooperation button already. We'll see if blue does too. 231 makes a shot. They are currently amplified, so those shots are worth even more. Looks like 50-52 is going to hang out here, maybe try to block Impact a bit. While their alliance partners, Steel Talons, maybe going to steal some of these notes over here by the red source. 231 still filling up that amp. Their alliance partners, 25-85, trying to grab a note. With about 1 minute remaining, red is up by only 8 points, so blue might be able to cross that lead pretty quick here. We'll see how it goes. Bit of a traffic jam on the blue side, but the red robots seem to break free. 231 makes a shot. Impact trying to do the same. Some tough hits here on the middle of the field between 54-27 and 231. 74-18 trying to get 54-27 off of 231's back. Look. Impact 25-85 bringing a note back over to the red side of the field. While their alliance partners, high voltage 231 making more shots on that speaker. 25-85 looking to join him but making some shots on that speaker. 231 making one more shot on that speaker. Let's see if they'll make any more. Human players are starting to throw those high notes. Let's see if any of them can get spotlit. Looks like we've got one spotlit over here on the blue side. 25-85 is up in the air. Looks like 231's looking to join them. Looks like their alliance partner 74-18 makes one last minute park. Over on the blue side, you've got to at least run one robot parked. We'll see how the referees call the other two. It was a good close match. We'll get our official scores in just a few moments. Field's green, teams come pick up your robots. And let's see the scores. It is a Red Alliance victory. 50-39. 2 ranking points. 231 is solidified as that number 3 ranked team for now. 74-18 moving up to 13th, while Impact jumps up to 24th. With only 1 ranking point, 50-52 comes up in the rankings on the blue side, but their alliance partners, 29-50 and 54-27, drop down to 20th and 9th respectively. They did get that cooperation bonus, so that'll help them in the rankings. For those who don't know, there's a cooperation button on the amp, you press it, and if both teams press it, you get a cooperation bonus, and it is the first tiebreaker for rankings. So if you have more cooperation points than the next highest person, you could go up in the ranks, depending on how all the ranking points and wins break out.
All right, we're going to move to match 44. A couple of high-ranked teams in this one. All right, let's start with the Red Alliance. We'll meet 88-19 first.
That's the Arctech Bears from Austin, Texas.
And can they do it? Team 2158.
Their friends also from Austin. It's the Austin Cans.
And last but not least, Team 118.
That's your current number 1 ranked robot. It's the Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
On the blue side of the field, still setting up, Team 9514.
From Houston, it's the Blanston Robojags.
They're partnered with 8177.
Your current 7th ranked team, it's Vector from Tomball, Texas. Oh yeah.
Get that from behind you. Yeah, I was 8177, and then the last team in the Alliance is 2587.
From Houston, it's the Disco Bots. We hear cheering for the Blue Alliance, but what about that Red Alliance? I heard somebody.
8177, where are you?
Oh, there they are.
Go. Just a reminder while we're waiting, pits will close 30 minutes after the last match. 30 minutes after the last match. We're doing good on time tonight. I don't want to jinx us, but 30 minutes after the last match.
So I've got a question for y'all. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? Okay. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? Okay. Let's hear it one more time for the Red Alliance. Okay. And one more time for the Blue. That's close. It's a good thing this isn't decided by cheering, but decided by robots.
I'm not sure I can tell which will win from that, but there's a lot of enthusiasm.
That's what I like to hear, Chris.
We got some green lights now. Wait. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Got movements on both sides of the field here. 118 going for another no. Looks like 8177's doing the same. 118 makes another shot. Vector goes to try to match him. Can they do it? 118 making one more shot. Let's see if they can get another note. Looks like Red's going to start with the lead, 36-15 at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see if Blue can catch up. 118 trying to do that thing they do where they shoot all the middle notes. But Disco Bots manages to grab one of them. I'm seeing some flags waved over here. 81-19 doing a bit of a wheelie, but they made it. Disco Bots looks like they might be lining up to make a score. Well, 81-77 playing a little bit of defense against 118 while they make their way. Disco Bots making a shot. Looks like they got another note. Let's see if they can make another one. Back on the red side, 88-19. Looks like they're taking a little bit of a nap. Let's see start moving again soon. 21-58, trying to play some good defense here. While their alliance partners, 118, scoring on that speaker. Vector trying to keep 118 from scoring, but that turret does some crazy things. Disco Bots back over on the blue side, trying to keep up with 118. Let's see if they can make some shots. 95-14, grabbing a note, trying to help out their alliance, get some points going. 118 zooming across that field. Vector right behind him. 118 launching those notes all the way across that field. That way someone can use them later. 118 launching those notes out the field. Disco Bots lining up to shoot. Let's see if they can make it. 118 still funneling those notes over. Looks like Red's up with about 20 seconds left in the match. 118 handing out another note to the crowd. Lots of traffic over there on the blue side of the field. I'm seeing some flags wave. Human players throwing those high notes. Let's see if they can spotlight any. Looks like none for the red. Let's see if they get any on the blue side. Looks like we're not going to have any spotlights, but we've got all three teams on the blue side lining up. Maybe looks like they might climb. So we've got 3 parks over here on the blue, 1 for the red, and we'll see how this match turns out in just a few moments. those scores, it's the Red Alliance victory. 52-43, looks like a close match. 2 ranking points for red and 1 for blue. That blue ranking point will keep 81-77 in 7th, while that red ranking point, 2 ranking points, will keep Austin Cans in 15th and Robonauts in 1st, while bringing up their alliance partner, 88-19, up to 25th.
All right, that was a close match. Let's move on to match number 45, I think this is. Meeting in the Levered Lions team 71-15.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
Their partners, 91-28.
Your current 4th ranked team, it's It Can Robotics from Richardson, Texas.
And they're teamed with 83-92.
From Houston, it's Mac Attack.
Down in the Red Alliance, we'll start off with 92-89.
From Houston, it's the Vikings.
Team with 73-12.
From Tomball, Texas, that's T3, our current number 2 ranked team.
And the Iron Fangs, 59-86.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's Iron Fangs.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing movement from both sides of the field. T3 and 91-28 trading shots on that speaker. Each going for another note. Let's see if they can each keep up the pace. 91-28 going for one more note. Looks like Blue's going to lead by 3 points out of autonomous. Could be anybody's game. And 91-28 dropping a note in that amp. Well, 73-12 trying to do the same. 92-89 lining up on that speaker. Looks like they shoot a little short. 91-28 grabbing another one of these notes to throw in that amp. Meanwhile, 71-15's playing some defense over here on the center of the field. Their alliance partners, Mac Attack, 83-92, trying to bring over a note from the blue side. 59-86, doing a bit of a wheelie. Lots of contact here in the middle of the field. 91-28 with making some tough hits over here, tossing some notes over. Gets one on top of the speaker. It doesn't count, but lots of traffic here on the middle of the field. 91-28 finally breaks out so they can make some shots. They get one. Looks like they're amplified, so these shots are going to count for a lot. Let's see if they get another one. That looks like they made full use of that amplification period and growing their lead. 44-29 with about a minute left is our unofficial scores. 92-89 lining up to shoot. Looks like they made one in. 59-86 looks like they're playing a bit of defense over here, trying to keep teams off their backs. 91-28 zooming across that field, while their alliance partners in Mac Attack doing the same, trying to grab a note. 73-12 looks like they got a note stuck in the robots. They're going to play some defense, keep 91-28 off of that speaker. Let's see if they can do it. Lots of movement over here on the red side of the field. 91-28 making a shot. Looks like they amplified for that one. Ooh, with about 20 seconds left, looks like 51-40 in favor of red. Teams are going to start throwing their high notes on and try to spotlight. We'll see if anybody can climb, make use of that. We've got one spotlight over here on the blue side. Let's see if they get any more. T3, 7312 up here on the blue. Looks like 9128's up for the red. We'll see which of those parks count, and we'll see our official scores in a few moments.
Good scores in that match.
Looks like the field is green. Teams can pick up your robots.
Let's hear it for our hard-working referees. They've been working hard all day long.
Those scores, it's a Red Alliance victory. 71-39. Got 3 ranking points over here on the red side. Got the 2 for winning, and that last one looks like the ensemble for climbing. 9128 hopping up into 2nd place. 7115 coming back up to 10th, and Mac Attack jumping up to 16th. Back on the blue side, 7312 dropping down to 6th, 9289 to 23rd, and 5986 staying in 31st.
All right, let's move on to match number 46, I believe. 46. In the Red Alliance, we'll start with 94-19.
From San Antonio, it's Team Vulcan.
Team with 66-45.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession.
And 59-23.
From Angleton, it's the Wildcats.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with 5070.
From Houston, it's Gear Nautics.
Their team with 52-61.
Our current 5th ranked team, it's Cybershock from Houston.
And 3035.
From Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Seeing movement on both sides of the field here. Droid Rage flipping a note in. 66-45 making a shot. Droid Rage grabbing another note. Let's see if they can make that work. Looks like Blue's going to be up 12-2 at the end of our autonomous period. We'll see how these matches turns out. 94-19 hanging out in the middle of the field here. Back on the Blue side, 52-61 and 30-35 trying to make some shots. 30-35 making a shot on that amp. 94-19 look like they're trying to play some defense on 50-70 here in the middle of the field. 30-35 making a shot on that speaker. Meanwhile on the red side, 59-23 is coming over to score in that amp. They're lining up and they score. 52-61 trying to match them. Looks like they got it too. 59-23 trying to grab one of these midfield notes. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is trying to grab notes from that far side speaker. With about a minute and a half left, looks like Red is amplified, trying to get some value out of those notes, but 50-70 is not letting them. 59-23 putting more notes in that amp, but 50-70's defense is too good for 66-45, and they drop that note. 59-23 making the score, seeing some flags waved over there on the red side of the field. 66-45 hitting, giving 30-35 a good hit on their cycles. 30-35 lines up to shoot and score, and they make it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 52-61, drop another note in the amp. 66-45 make a shot. Looks like it's amplified, so they count for 5 points. While their alliance partners drop one in the amp, so they can do it again. 30-35 trying to grab another note from the field, while 52-61 lines up to shoot in the speaker. And they shoot, and they score. 59-23 up over here on the red side. Looks like 50-70 might be stuck on a note over on the red. We'll see if they can fix that. Looks like 66-45 is also getting up. Seeing some flags wave over on the red side. 30-35 trying to make a last minute shot, and it bounces out last second. Looks like we might have 2 robots up for the red and maybe a park. And for the blue, looks like 52-61 is parked. And we'll see our official scores in just a few moments, but that was a good match.
Thanks to our amazing field reset team and our awesome FTAs, we're doing good on time. We're right on schedule. So remember, we're closing the pits 30 minutes after the last match.
And reminder, that last match is Quals 51.
51, that's only 5 more matches. You probably need to start cleaning your pit area up.
Lights are green, teams can pick up your robots. Let's see our scores. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 50-35. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to get 2 ranking points. 52-61 solid in that 4th ranking, and 30-35 solid in 17, while 50-70 moves up to 30. Over on the red side, they've got 1 ranking point, bringing 66-45 and 59-23 down in the rankings.
All right, we're going to move on to match 47. Match 47. In the red alliance, let's start with team 8370.
From Katy, Texas, it's Glow with the Flow.
They're teamed with 8177.
From Tomball, it's Vector.
And team 5908.
From Stafford, it's Spartan Robotics.
Down in the blue alliance, we have 4295.
That's the Hudson Stingers from Lufkin, Texas.
Along with 2950.
That's the Devastators from Waco, Texas.
And finishing up with the blue alliance, team 7691.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars. Worth noting here, Vector and TSA All-Stars, our 2 Tomball teams, are ranked 7th and 5th right now, so one of them might drop out of the top 8 here.
For those of you who don't know, we'll talk a lot more about this tomorrow, but being in the top 8 lets you control your destiny.
You know, Chris, I think these teams might like each other.
Either that or they're hungry. I think we have ourselves a Tomball showdown.
I think we do, Chris.
We've got some green lights. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving up both sides of the field here. The 2 Tomball teams both making their shot. 83-70 on the red side making a shot. Looks like red is up at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see if blue can catch up during teleop. Glow with the Flow grabbing one of these mid notes, while on the blue side, the Devastators grabbing those notes into that amp. Vector dropping a note into the amp. Well, looks like TSA All-Stars, the other Tomball team, making the same shot into that amp. Looks like 8370 is making a shot into that red speaker. Looks like they make it. Hearing some sad noises over here on the blue side. Let's see what that's all about. Vector looks like they're making a shot, and they score. On the blue side, 4295's got a note, and it looks like they're lining up to shoot. Will they make it? Looks like they shoot a little high. We'll get it next time. Vector's making a shot. We'll glow with the flow, scoring in that amp. 4295 got that note again, trying to make that shot. TSA All-Stars playing a little bit of defense over here against the Red Alliance. Really hectic over here on that blue side of the field. Lots of teams, lots of movement. 4295 dropping a note in that amp. 8370 making another shot on the speaker. Vector's crossing that field so they can go score more points. Looks like they are amplified, so let's see if they can make some speaker shots. Vector makes a shot. Glow with the flow lines up. It looks like they make one too. Looks like Red's just trying to grow their lead. Looks like 2950 might be going for an early climb. Let's see what happens. Vector picking up another note. Looks like they're trying to score that. Looks like we might see some double climb action here. 2950 and 7691 both lining up. Let's see if they can make anything happen. Human players are going to start throwing those high notes and try to spotlight. Let's see if any can make it. We got 4295 up for blue, 7691 joining them. Looks like we've got 3 parked on the red, 2 up for the blue. We'll see our official scores in just a few moments, but looks like a good match.
A lot of climbing at the end there, a lot of climbing.
Let's see our scores. It is a Red Alliance victory. 45-16. Looks like Red's got 2 ranking points, bringing Vector up to 6th. Looks like TSA All-Stars are cheering for the other Alliance, even though they just played against them. Gotta love that gracious professionalism, as they say. TSA All-Stars only dropping down into 7th, so they might have a shot for top 8. We'll see how the rest of the matches go. Reminder, folks, we're playing through match 51 today, so only a few more matches, and then pits will close 30 minutes after.
All right, let's move on to match 48. Match 48 in the Red Alliance. We're going to start with team 5892.
From Houston, it's the Energy Heroes.
They're teamed with 9516.
Also from Houston, it's the Davis High School Falcon Furious.
Rounding it out the Alliance, 9128.
Our current number 2 ranked team, it's Itcan Robotics.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 8879.
From Del Valley, Texas, it's Redbird Robotics.
Teamed with the 87115.
Keeping up that red theme, it's Red Lion Bots.
And aligned with them, 74-18.
From Channel View, it's the Channel View Techno Falcons.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
See it moving on both sides of the field. Energy Heroes and It Can making some shots on the red side. It Can grab one of those mid notes. 88-79 lining up to make a second shot on the blue, and it looks like they make it. It Can makes another for the red. They're trying to grab one more final note. Looks like Red's got the advantage going into the teleoperated period, 24-16. We'll see how these scores turn out. It Can and Energy Heroes grabbing those middle of the field notes. It Can going for the amp, and they score. Energy Heroes scoring one in the speaker. Looks like 88-79 over on the blues line up to shoot. Let's see if they can make it. Back on the red, Energy Heroes line up and they shoot and they score. 88-79, shooting just a little too high. Look at the next one. Energy Heroes makes a shot and they amplify. It Can joining them with a second shot. Got some tough defense over here. 88-79 hitting Energy Heroes, fighting over this note here, but Energy Heroes gets it. 74-18, trying to grab a note from that source. Looks like 95-16 might be taking a nap there though, so we'll see how that goes. 91-28 grabbing a note. Looks like their alliance partners, Energy Heroes, trying to grab one with them. 88-79, looks like they're lining up to shoot. Some tough driving here. It Can driving back and forth, doing that strategy we've seen, bundling those notes so they can use them later. Energy Heroes has got a note. Looks like they might go line up to score soon. It Can throw in another one just off the field. Trying to hit one of our refs. 71-15 in the middle of the field. Maybe trying to play a bit of defense while 74-18 trying to funnel some notes over to the blue amp. It Can at that amp. Looks like they're trying to score. They get one. Energy Heroes scores one in the speaker. 74-18 has a note. Looks like they're lining up on that amp. Can they get it? And they score. Red is amplified. Looks like they're trying to aim for that day high score. Let's see if they can get it. 74-18, playing a little bit of defense before they go do their climb. Let's see if they can make it. Both Energy Heroes and It Can headed back over to their speaker. Looks like they're making some more shots. Right now, that looks like they're trying to beat our high score, but we'll see. Teams are throwing those spotlight notes, but any make it, but It Can goes up. 88-79 goes up. 74-18 and 58-92 both go Park. We'll see how that match turns out, but looks like it was a good one. Some green lights on the field. Teams, come get your robots.
Three more matches tonight. Pits open again tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We'll start opening ceremonies at 8:15. So be ready to roll as soon as you get here tomorrow morning. You already know the schedule. If you're in those first couple matches, as soon as you get here, grab your robot and get queued.
Let me ask you all a question. Do we think the Red Alliance just set the new event high score? Well, we'll see. Red Alliance victory. That will be our event high score. However, there is a yellow card on team 74-18 for a G212 for egregiously forcing penalties on the opposing alliance.
All right, let's move right on to announcing the teams for match 49. Match 49. Starting in the Red Alliance, team 54-27.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
Team 25-85.
From Belair, it's Impact.
And team 9081.
From Friendswood, it's Blutonium.
In the Blue Alliance, 66-45.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession.
Team 88-19.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Arctech Bears.
And team 73-12.
From Tomball, it's T3.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Looks like both alliances are alive. Seeing shots from 73-12 and 54-27. They're going shot for shot. Let's see which of them is going to get more notes in that autonomous period. Looks like the Blue Alliance is up 24-14 at the end of the autonomous period. We'll see if Red can catch up during teleop. 73-12 lining up and make another shot. 90-81 over on the red side, lining up to score in that amp. Let's see if they can make it. Their alliance partners, 54-27, making more shots on that speaker. They're lining up. Let's see if they can get it. Over on the blue side, 88-19 is making a shot. Then 73-12 just made one. Meanwhile, looks like Impact, 25-85's got a note. Let's see where they put that note. Back on the blue side, 66-45 is grabbing a note. 88-19 and 73-12 are both making these cycles, trying to keep that lead. 90-81 into the middle of the field. Looks like they might try to play some defense here. T3, 73-12, making another shot. Got all the blue robots here on the red side of the field trying to pick up from that source. 88-19 coming back with a note. 66-45 coming back with a note. But 90-81 trying to stop them. Back on the red sides. 54-27 making some shots. They made one. Let's see if they get a second one. 66-45 trying to drop that note into the amp. While their alliance partners 73-12 shoot a note into the speaker. 54-27 grabbing another note. While their alliance partners 98-1 looks like they're about to score on that amp. Let's see if they get it. 54-27 makes a shot. T3 mashing them, trying to keep that lead. 90-81 make that shot into the amp. While their alliance partners, Steel Talon, still scoring in there. Back on the blue side, 88-19 and 73-12 trying to make shots. While 54-27 lines up again, make another shot, and they score. Human players are throwing those high notes to try to spotlight. Ooh, so close. Looks like impact is going up. Got T3 up on the blue, 66-45 up. Looks like 25-85 is up. Can we get 3? Ooh. So we've got 2 up for the blue, 1 up for the red. Let's see how the referees interpret these scores, and we'll get our official scores in just a few moments.
All right, as you are clearing out, please remember to take everything with you from the gym. Don't leave anything behind tonight. We only have 2 matches left. You should be cleaning up in the pits.
Let's see those scores. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 59-34. That's going to be 2 ranking points for that Blue Alliance, locking T3 into that 5th slot. We'll see those rankings change as we go further. While 66-45 up to 13th and 88-19 up to 24th. While 54-27 drops down to 11th, 25-85 to 25th, and 90-81 to 28th.
We're definitely seeing higher scores at the end of the day. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. The score's going to go up even more. All right, next to last match for today, match number 5-0. 5-0. Let me give a minute for the teams to get out here. All right, let's meet the teams in match 50. Starting off from the Red Alliance team, 5070.
From Houston, Texas, it's Gear Nautics.
And then 324.
That's our host team, Chips from Friendswood.
9419.
That's going to be Team Vulcan from San Antonio, Texas.
Do I have a blue alliance?
Tell him behind you. This kid right here. He doesn't have safety glasses on. Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and announce them, even though they're running a little late. All right, Team 7691.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
Team 5923.
From Angleton, it's the Wildcats.
And they have the advantage of actually having a robot. And Team 2587, which is getting their robot ready.
From Houston, it's the Disco Bots.
They're not here anymore, but we love how Energy Heroes cleaned up the stands when they left. Good job, guys. Everybody should achieve that same level of cleanliness. All right, all our robots have found their way to the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving on both sides of the field. 79, 76, 91 making a shot. Looks like Discobot's doing the same. 3-2-4 going for another note. Let's see if they can score it. They line up and they shoot. It's a little too low. Looks like Red's going to have the lead at the start of the teleoperated period, but it's only 3 points, so Blue can close that gap. A little bit of work. 76-91, looks like they've got a note. Looks like they're trying to score it in the amp. 3-2-4, looks like they might be trying to do the same thing. Looks like 59-23 is waiting in the queue so they can score in that amp for their alliance. 3-24, lining up to match their amp scoring. Looks like they got it. Red's lead is just growing. Let's see if Blue can fix it. 59-23 scoring in that amp for their alliance. Meanwhile, back on the Red, 3-2-4, making some more shots. 94-19, trying to play some defense, stop that Blue alliance from getting more notes. 59-23, looks like they're trying to score another in the piece in the amp. It looks like they got it. Looks like both teams have pressed that cooperation button, so they will get that added bonus to their ranking tiebreakers. Looks like 3-2-4 is lining up to score the amp again, just like 59-23. Trying to keep up with that Red alliance, but 3-2-4 is just go, go, go. 3-2-4 lines up and they make another shot. 76-91, trying to grab a no here. Some tough hits here against the alliance wall, and against Discobots. Let's see what happens. Got some flags being waved. 3-2-4 trying to grab a note. Blue alliance trying to grab some more notes so they can get back across the field and keep on scoring. Some more tough hits here on the blue side of the field, but 3-2-4 undeterred all the way back to their speaker. 76-91, looks like they're lining up to score somewhere. Some more tough hits here. 94-19, trying to slow down those blue machines, but 59-23, looks like they're lining up to climb. 25-87, coming back to the blue side of the field. There are cells not on. 25-87, looks like couldn't climb quite in time, but 59-23 did. We got one up on the blue. Looks like we got one spotlight on the red. Wrong side though, but it's all right. Still a good throw. 2 parked for the blue, 1 up. It looks like they did press that cooperation button as mentioned before. We'll get our official scores here in a few moments.
All right, last match of the day. Pits are closing in 30 minutes. You should be clearing out your pits. Remember to pick up the stands as you leave. Leave this place as clean as we can.
Let's see those scores. It's a Red Alliance victory. Looks like 49-24 in favor of Red. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance and that cooperation point. 3-2-4 moving up to 8th, 94-19 to 32nd, and 50-70 moving up to 26th, slowly climbing those ranks. Meanwhile, in Blues, 76-91 dropping down to 10th, 59-23 to 24th, and 25-87 to 21st.
As we move into our last match of the day, tomorrow morning, doors will open at 8, opening ceremonies at 8:15. That means the teams in the first 2 rounds tomorrow, rounds 52 and 53, go straight to the pit, pick your robot up, and queue it up. No time to work on your robot in the morning. You have to be ready to roll. All right, let's meet the teams in the last match of the day. And the Red Alliance will start with 83-92.
That's Mac Attack from Houston, Texas.
Teamed with 9289.
That's Vikings from Houston.
And team 5261.
That's Cybershock.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with some high energy at 231.
That's our number 3 ranked team. It's High Voltage.
They're aligned with 118.
That's our current number 1 ranked team, the Robonauts.
And rounding out the alliance in our last match of the day, team 8370.
That's our number 10 ranked team, Glow with the Flow. And I didn't mention it, but Cybershock on the red is ranked 4. So this has potential to be a very good match to end the day on.
All right, button up the field. Thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got movement on all sides of the field. 9289 made a shot. Looks like on the blue, 118 and 231 both trying to make some more shots. 8370 made their shot. 118 looks like finished their notes. That looks like blue is up 29-6 with 5 notes in their speaker at the start of the teleoperated mode. Looks like 118's immediately trying to go over and steal some of those notes from the red side, while 231 trying to score some of the amp. 8370 looks like they're gonna try to slow down the other alliance while they're making their cycles. 231 lining up on that speaker maybe. 118 still funneling those notes over. 231 scores in the amp, and they press that co-opetition button. 5261 looks like they're lining up. Maybe they got that note caught on their bar there. 118 still funneling those notes over. Blue is amplified, and 231's trying to make the most out of that as they can, trying to score some of those notes that have been left behind. On the red side, seeing some flags wave. 118 going to that source. 8392 trying to block them off, but not looking like it's working. Maybe they can keep it up. 8370 trying to cut off 9289, trying to make sure that their alliance maintains that lead. Blue alliance still amplified. 231 making the use out of that if they can. 118's strategy seems to be working. They're funneling all those notes over, and 231 just is knocking them in. 8370 playing some tough defense. And over here on the red, they're shutting down 118, but they can still throw those notes over, so 231 looks like they're joining their alliance partners and throwing the notes over. 118 shooting one at one of our refs. 231 looks like they're lining up and they score. Lots of traffic here on the red side of the field, but 9289 finally made it over, and they shoot and they score. Looks like we're gonna see some early climbs here. 20 seconds left. 118 and 231 are both lining up the climb. 118 goes up. We're seeing human players throw those notes, try to spotlight. We're going to see 231 try to score in that trap. Let's see if they can get it. Looks like 118 and 231 both scored in that trap. Looking like a good match. Got all 3 red robots parked. 2 up for blue, 2 in the trap. And 8370 is parked. This could have the potential to be a 4 ranking point match for blue, but we'll see our official scores in a few moments.
All right, great way to finish the day. That's some high points from some really good teams. So pits are gonna close 30 minutes from right now. Time to clean up the stands, clean up the pits.
And then make sure before you leave, you clean up wherever you were in the stands, leave nothing behind.
All right, thanks everybody. Great day. Awesome job by our FTAs, our field reset, by our referees. Thank you, everybody. We could not do this without our volunteers. We will start bright and early. Opening ceremonies at 8:15 in the morning.
And just saw those scores, 85-18. 231 jumping up to second, 83-70 go up to sixth, and 118 up to first. Looks like an all-star alliance here for our last match of the day. 4 ranking points for that climb and the 2 traps we saw, and for the melody, dropping 52-61 down to 5th, 83-92 to 19th, and 92-89 to 24th. We'll see y'all tomorrow morning, bright and early.